Live now. All right. Ooh.
I can take
Alright.
the short rest and then take watch.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I'm needing spell slots. If y'all don't
I could
mind.
also have just taken a short rest because my HP was good, and my short rest would have given me my key points, so I also could have taken a short rest and done watch as well.
That's it. I don't mind taking a long rest.
I can watch and make sure everybody else gets some sleep, because I know we were dealing with all that last time.
Yeah, I'm also at like half hit points.
Yeah.
alright, so yeah, the long rest is going to be good for you guys, just full reset.
It kind of
Let me make sure this is set.
I just went ahead and marked a long rest.
So yeah, just everybody do your long rest. Just for watches, I'm going to hit a couple of die here.
You want me to roll perception for my watch?
Please do.
I'll let him go first.
Why is it saying I have 3 backpacks?
Oh.
Nothing snuck up on me!
You don't know that for sure, but anyway.
No, I'm hoping. With a nat 20, I'm hoping.
But yeah, Julie, when you're ready, go ahead and roll yours. Are you two going to be the only two that do a watch?
Something snuck up on me.
Maybe. Depends on what my percentage dice say.
It's not always sneak up. Sometimes things happen or don't happen.
Right. I mean,
Right.
it goes up, and I would hope that that would be the good side of it.
We'll see.
Quick question for players. If you guys don't mind clicking the as under the chat section and then switching to your actual character so your portrait shows up for recordings and stuff.
I have to leave the session and change it.
No, you know where you chat, the little as underneath it, and then it says your name. If you click the drop down and then click your character's name, and it switches to your portrait.
There we go.
But yeah, is anybody else going to run a watch?
That's how that works. That's so cool.
Besides Wusan and Snow?
I mean, I can.
Alright, go ahead and roll a perception for yours, and then I will finish my percentage die stuff. I honestly don't think my percentage die is going to be mean to you, but we'll see.
You don't know.
And what was that for Daryl?
Dirty 20.
Okay, yeah, because I don't see yours. That's all.
Did you click the Beyond 20 and link it?
No, it's just rolling in D&D Beyond.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it didn't roll in.
But it shows up in the chat on the chaos on the campaign, so we all can still see it.
Yeah, for some reason it's not coming through on my end.
You don't see the little. Do you see the where it says, like, if you're on a character sheet, it's their name, Beyond 20. If you have it, share, short rest, long rest, then the campaign and the name of the campaign.
I actually did not have the chat set up right. Hang on.
Ah.
That would explain a lot. Give me a second. I'm just so used to looking in Roll20, I didn't set up my D&D Beyond for this group yet. There we go. I have chats. Now I can see it. There we go. My bad.
All good.
My other group only does one or the other. I don't have mix. So I keep forgetting to do that for this group. Alright, so my other group is also new to all of this for the most part, so I made it as easy as I could. Alrighty, so Wusan, your watch. A wolf came out extremely wounded and died in the mouth of the cave.
Is that the one I killed?
That is probably the one you injured when you blindly shot into the cave last session. For Snow, nothing else came out. For
Oh,
Daryl,
thank
nothing came out, but you heard distinct mechanical sounds from inside the cave, rumbling.
Okay.
The rest of the forest has been dead most of the night. You've not even heard bugs. The purple mist that you guys have to worry about did not show up for the night. So it took a mysterious break from what it's been doing on a nightly basis.
Interesting.
Yes. And unless we would like a recap of last session, we're good to go with what you guys want to do next. I'm fine doing a recap if we would like to do that for viewers and players alike.
Wouldn't hurt.
Alright.
Let's do a recap.
Absolutely. So, last session, everybody had their own reasons, or it was a coincidence for you guys to end up in Behemoth's Gullet. Upon arriving in Behemoth's Gullet, a purple mist was quickly approaching the town. Wusan got on top of the inn and witnessed that it did not get within the range of fire, and stayed on the outskirts of the town due to the torches lit on the outskirts. Inside, you guys saw Sedona, the dwarven bar, tavern, and town owner, and a mysterious figure that, even though there was no reason for there to be shadow, was surrounded by shadows. Very rude, very blunt, and very threatening anytime you guys tried to talk to her, which of course, Daryl, the satyr, was trying to be friendly, and just was not getting anywhere. You guys started talking amongst yourselves when one of the city miners burst through the door covered in burns, tattered clothes, screaming about a monster, at which point everybody except River and Chaos's companion Vera rushed to the mine to try to figure out what's going on and keep the town safe. Vera and River did what they could to stabilize the miner. Upon entering the mine, you guys were attacked by a crap ton of mutated rats, some of which with nasty acid poisoning bites. Unfortunately, Wusan got bit by the druid who was having fun as a bear and decided to catch his tail. So Wusan took a nice little nap after being bit because his health was low. You guys recouped, went down to the next level, attacked a few more rats, and found the so-called monster. Even though you guys had a plan, somebody's stealth failed, the monster found you, and you guys panicked and attacked the monster. Which led to the druid in a bear form with Monkey riding his back, slamming into him, rolling backwards, and knocking Monkey out for the rest of that fight.
For the second time that day.
For the second time in that hour. But, it shot a beam of fiery substance out of its hand, almost hurting a line of the party. You guys went back to the original plan, destroyed the things that was controlling it, made sure it was done, searched the rest of the cave, found 2 gelatinous cubes, a few gems and whatnot. Returned back to the inn, you guys talked to Sedona as you needed to, got rooms, had drinks, and took the night off, knowing that the hunters had been missing for a while, and the next morning, you guys did your prep, found the tracks for the hunters, and as you approached this cave, you encountered several mutated wolves, either by magic or other means, and a druid on the outside of the cave that attacked you guys. You cleared them out, Chaos discovered that, oh, I can actually fly now with these wings instead of just glide, and celebrated.
I still think that's magic.
Wusan decided to shoot a blind arrow into the cave, heard it ricochet, and hit one of the wolves. You guys did what searching and everything you needed to do, and we called it for the night. You guys decided to take a long rest, and we're waking up early in the morning before the sun has even risen, after watches and preps and everything has been done, and this is where we are picking up for the day.
I'm gonna check the deceased wolf for my arrow.
You will find a broken shaft in the arrow, in the wolf.
Okay, I'll just kind of toss the shaft aside and be like, well, 1 kill for me.
So, from there, how would we like to proceed, guys?
Looking at stuff. Shit, don't have that spell.
I don't 100% remember what direction we were heading originally.
We were going into the cave, I think, was our next
Yes.
stop.
We were gonna go into the
Am I
cave.
missing? Oh, I bet this map is missing Chaos's character thing.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys were getting ready to go into the cave to do a search.
I'm right here.
So Wusong's gonna stretch and kind
Yeah,
of get there,
there.
like number up and jump
Gone.
from foot to foot.
Copy.
River is going to stand up and she's gonna cast her cantrip shape water to kind of create the water. So I'm pretty sure that's what it does.
It doesn't actually create water, but I will allow that shape water pulls moisture from the air and shapes
Yeah.
it into a decent amount for you.
And
I
then
will
I'm
allow that for this.
gonna sit there and kind of get myself wet with water. So
By the way, I still look like snow right now.
I can
Yeah,
actually
'cause you're
cast create or destroy water
freaking
once
out.
per long rest.
Right. I like the idea of you being able to pull the moisture out of the air with that, so it's fine.
And it's not in combat, so she has the time to do it.
Exactly.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm just gonna sit there and kind of like get my body wet and moistened.
Oh my.
Sorry for those of you who don't like that word.
Moist. God damn it.
But that's what she's
Just
gonna do.
funny.
That's what she's gonna do after waking up. And then she's gonna start stretching after she does that and she gets ready to travel.
Alright.
I'm gonna see if I can see anything like showing maybe how many wolves that might be in the cave or have gone in the cave recently.
You will see that there are several tracks of different sizes, actually. You do notice that at least one set of track prints is 2 to 3 times bigger than the others.
Guys?
Me?
How big is the biggest wolf we fought? There's, and I'm gonna point at the print. There's some really big ones.
I look at the
Can I
wolves.
Make a check to see if I can identify the animal, like the
Oh, okay.
size of it and everything.
Yeah, go ahead and just do a nature or survival. I will allow both.
Read, yes.
Yes, you did get torches.
I
That's
do
a
have
nat
some
one.
torches as well, so I'm gonna put my torch
On
and get it
survival.
ready too.
Alright, so your survival, you look at it and you can tell it's at least as big as you, but it's not normal. There's something not quite right about the wolf otherwise.
I want to take, and I'm gonna kind of tug on Chaos's shirt to get his attention.
Yes.
Can I borrow your dagger, please?
You have a dart.
I pull out a dagger and I hand it to him because I now have 4 daggers that I have equipped.
I'm going to cut a section of my rope off, and I'm gonna stuff it in my gunpowder boot that I've got.
Oh god,
Okay.
you're gonna make a
And tie it tight.
impromptu bomb.
And I'm gonna do that to both of the boots.
Okay.
And then I will put them back in my pouch and hand him the dagger back.
I take the dagger, just shaking my head. If you're going to use those, please keep those far away from me.
I will throw them as far as I can.
I look at his arms. Does he have arms that look like he can throw far?
He has your typical monkey arms.
I
Kinda
throw
like-
poop.
Kind of like a baboon. arm.
So strong, but not super strong. Got it.
Yeah. They are not gorilla arms.
Because is throwing considered dex, or is it considered...
That is DM's discretion, just determined by what you are throwing. In this case, if you are trying to throw it in a specific spot, I would make it dex. If you're trying to throw it far, I would make it strength.
Fantastic.
That's interesting, because I'm used to people, if it's an improvised throw, 30 feet is max, unless it's a strength check. That's an interesting way to do it. I like that.
Mm-hmm. It's a more realistic, in my opinion.
Yeah. That's why I said I like it.
Alright, so I do see that Snow decided to do perception. Was that on the wolves as well?
Yes.
Alright, so your perception on the wolves, you found that the wolf was about 3.5 foot long, 4 foot tall for the smallest one. The largest one was only about half a foot or so more. You do know that these are young wolves. These are not full-grown wolves. And the strangeness about the wolf is they seem to be corrupted by magic in some way, allowing them greater strength, intelligence, and a few other things that cannot be determined just in basic perception checks.
Can I do a nature check?
You
Or would it
can.
be arcane?
You can, but being a magic based, you would probably get more information through Arcana.
Probably don't know much.
You do know that these wolves probably have a way of communicating other than the typical howl. So it could be telepathy, speech, you're not quite sure, but they don't have to howl to communicate in long distance.
I can tell you guys one thing. They don't need to howl to communicate.
Well, then they probably already know we're here.
I can also tell you another thing.
Oh.
Magic increased their size. Or has influenced their size.
Lovely.
Leo, who wants to leave?
Sounds like we're in for a good time.
And these are also babies.
Who can
Or
see in the dark?
youngins.
Not me.
Um,
I got a torch.
hold on, I believe I can. Think I
Not me.
It will either be under saving throws,
Yes, yes, I
saving
can.
throws or senses. I don't remember which.
I can see. I have dark vision.
This
I
is gonna
cannot.
be fun.
If you look into the cave, you do see a glow of light, so it's not necessarily dark in there.
Ah, okay. Are we gonna try to?
I have dark vision.
Are we gonna sneak in here, or are we gonna just go arrows ablazing?
If they're magic, if they are, I did not. Oh, Wusong. I thought that was me accidentally clicking the wrong damn thing.
No, we're so tries automatically to stall. Survival instincts kick in. He's a wolf. He doesn't want to be found.
Knowing that they're magic, you know, that magic has influenced their size, I would recommend we stealth in.
But if magic has influenced their size, what else could it have influence for finding?
With how big that is, let's try not to be found as long as possible.
It might bear a little bit.
That's big wolf.
So we're gonna.
There's my stealth roll.
Nice.
Remember last
It's not
session?
too bad.
My stealth is semi-awful.
I got a
Stay in the
21.
back.
Oh
Nice.
wow.
Oh god!
I'm gonna
got-
be
I
like
got
in
an
the middle in case I
I
have
got
to.
an 8.
That is okay. You guys are stealth as a group.
Yes.
I
Because
just go
of
on ahead.
Because of the
Okay.
group stealth, everybody is going to pass their stealth.
Good
So
thing you have two that are proficient in stealth.
Hey, I'm proficient in stealth. I am very proficient in stealth.
I'm
So-
very proficient with stealth too.
Same.
I have a double thing on it.
Yeah, I've
As
got
you-
+6 stealth.
7.
As you guys enter the cave, you notice it is lit. And the first thing you notice impeding your path is a spiked log that is continuously spinning before you can enter the main chamber. It covers everything except a foot below and a foot above the walkway.
Can I take a look at the sides of it to see if there's any way to stop it?
It is directly into the wall. There is no open space to do anything to stop it. However, there is a lever about 10 foot from it you see on the wall to the left.
Question.
If you're wondering, it is this right here.
That's on the other side of it?
That is on the other side of it.
That's where we need a freaking mage hand.
Are you guys walking up to where I've got you positioned, or are you a little further back?
I do.
I'm
Okay.
gonna follow with him.
Who's the tallest of us?
That's a good question.
I am-
I am 6'2".
I am 6 feet, so I can go down to 5 feet or up to 7 feet with my shape change for those for out of character knowledge. I would like to shape change into the thinnest possible creature I have ever seen. That is within my size range.
Well, before you do that, how many people moved forward?
All of us.
Busan is-
Snow and I. Oh, and then Busan.
I am gonna move forward, but before I do, I want to check, like, for a trap in that area.
With the 10 you just rolled, you can't see much of anything. You're more focused on the loud noise that the spinning thing is making.
Can I roll one?
Wusan, you notice there are spots on the floor that you should probably avoid.
I got one better.
I'm gonna, like, how quickly are you moving, Snow?
I would say I'm not, like, rushing in. I'm, like, cautiously moving in.
So I'm gonna, like, tap your tail and point out these spots. Don't.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to disarm the traps.
Oh, okay.
What do I need to roll?
That is a sleight of hand with your tools. So
River
with
also had a
proficient.
question.
Yeah, I heard her start to speak up. I was going to address that. Thank you.
How far?
Add 2 to that.
How far apart are the spikes on this log?
They are about 6 inches apart.
So there's no way we could actually like hang on to it and just let it spin us around
Probably not.
safely. I should say.
That's what I understood. With that sleight of hand, you do hear a significant click, and hear in the walls a vibration as if something had just triggered but did not go off. The log is still spinning.
How tall is the log? Like, its top height?
Okay. It is. What did I say the doorway was? Doorway is 8 foot. So this log is 6 foot in diameter,
Okay.
which allows the one. Well, actually, it's about 5.5 foot, 6 foot with the spikes.
If somebody wants to give me a boost, I might be able to hit the switch with the dart.
Did you say it was a switch or a lever?
It is a lever.
How big of a lever?
It's
Daryl's
a
a druid.
yeah.
Let's shift into a bunny to get underneath that.
Or even smaller.
But yeah, it is a lever that you would expect some like an orc to have to pull. An average orc.
I could blow it up.
Let's not. Weren't you the one who said to go
I can-
stealthily?
I can fix this, guys. I'm gonna druid shape or wild shape into a snake
Okay.
and slither under the thing over to the lever.
While you're slithering
What?
I think her. No.
Hi, back, come back.
You left me.
Mazzy!
Yeah.
Okay.
You had left us.
You left me.
I didn't do anything. I didn't even touch my.
Welcome to
That's-
Discord.
left me.
That was out of my control, but I'm back.
Alrighty.
But yeah, as a snake, what path are you taking through?
Oh no.
I'm gonna go straight through the spikes, and then when I get to
So
here,
you're going like through here?
Are you coming
Yeah.
over this way?
yeah, I'm gonna go through here, and then I'm gonna go down, like follow the tracks down.
There is a draw tool if you want.
Okay, so you're gonna go here, here, and then over?
Yeah.
As a snake, I need you to use a dexterity saving throw, please.
So you're coming like this.
15.
Alright, as you hit this point here, you hear a click and instinctively twist your body around the spikes that come out of the ground and continue about your way.
Keyword snake.
Alright, so you get to the
So-
lever.
Yep. I'm gonna unshape and pull the lever.
Alright, as you pull the lever, the log actually retracts into the wall, out of the way. However, you have now attracted the attention of a couple wolves that come forward.
So I guess do I need to put myself here?
Yeah, and we do need to do initiative.
As I say, I'm gonna shift there.
Question: is it just him, or that's in initiative with the wolves? Because technically we're stealth.
You are technically stealth. I have not rolled to see if they actually see you guys where you were. But Snow also moved forward, so they're gonna see her for sure.
As I say, I was stealth. Would they still see me?
That close, their natural perception would have allowed them to find you.
Even with at a 22?
Even at a 22.
Okay.
I know.
That's
know
why I
that-
didn't move.
Yeah. But the rolls to see further than their natural. Let's see, we've got 3 of them. Actually, I did a group, so yeah, they're not going to see anybody but you two right now. Daryl and Snow.
That's perfectly fine. I wasn't gonna let him be the only one going into combat.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna ready my bow and shoot if I can.
But I do need to get the initiatives real quick.
I
I
got 10.
rolled a 17.
17,
I
10
put mine in the
Daryl.
chat
Okay.
for roll 20, so it's easier.
Do
for
those
you.
in-
Right.
Do those of us in stealth need to, or not yet?
I still would like it just so I have the
'Kay.
order.
It gives
my
you a
dex
chance
is-
to come out or not.
My dex is plus 4.
Okay.
I'm 13.
And what was Snow's dex?
17.
7, she beat me out.
Okay, I just wanted to double check.
So she would technically go before me once we're spotted.
What's up? Oh.
Alright,
Your
and
plus 7 to my plus 4.
Yeah. It's only because I have alert.
Question, Ozzy: would those of us in stealth have a surprise round?
I would allow that actually, I was gonna get there. So yes.
Arrow, come out of nowhere.
So I
It
now
wouldn't
have
help.
the initiative filled in, so you guys can get your stealth rounds. But go
Would
ahead,
it
Joel.
count for me since I was stealth?
It would have had you not immediately move forward like that. Unfortunately, they see you right away as you moved forward. And for the record, just so you know it's not completely overpowered, they can only see within 15 foot of themselves with their high perception. Past that, they
So
have...
had I moved to there where I
You'd
was
have been
thinking,
alright.
I would have
You'd have
been
been
fine.
Yep.
Yes.
God damn.
Alright, so do we want to do this by like initiative and stealth? So like I would go first and
Yeah.
Then me,
probably.
then River, and then we start actual
and
initiative.
Yeah.
Alright, so I am going to take my bow and shoot at this thing.
Okay. The arrow flings out of the bow and lands directly in front of that wolf, just startling it slightly.
It's gonna struggling.
Alright, so next.
I'm gonna having my daggers out. Actually, I never said I pulled out my daggers. So that's on me. No, you said you allow pulling out weapons as part of movement,
Yeah.
correct?
So if you're throwing a dagger, as you draw it, you would fling it in that direction, type thing. Yeah.
Well, I'm just pulling them out and I'm running up and stabbing. Or would that?
That would not be a.
Then in
You'd
that
be
case,
better off to fling it.
The time it takes to run up there, they would be able to react to that in reality. So I could
Okay.
allow that. As
then I will pull out my bow and take a shot at. Which one did Wusong throw at? I didn't see.
That one.
bottom front one.
I will go for that one then.
Okay. That is definitely going to hit. Oh, very nice. That dagger just lands right in the throat of the
That's an
wolf.
arrow. I pulled up my bow.
Right. So the arrow snaps into the neck of the wolf. Does not actually stick into it. Instead, it cuts its throat wide open and it bleeds out in front of its partners there.
Oh shit.
So that one's dead.
Yes.
That one is dead.
Oh, that one.
No, I was doing this one. I was going for this one.
I thought you went with the same one that he did.
No, I was trying to go for a different one just because I knew that's when he was going after.
It was still enough damage for that to happen, so it's fine.
Fair enough.
Oops, okay. Let me put that one back. There we go. And we'll get rid of the one you killed. There.
Do these wolves look the same as the ones we were fighting outside, or do they look different? Because they are a different token, is why I ask.
They are different. They're a different hair color. They are about a foot taller and a foot longer. And they look more fierce as they are constantly drooling foam and spit.
Lovely.
Rabies looking, got it.
Yuck.
Okay.
My turn.
Bonus action. No one needs healing. Okay. Then I'm just gonna move forward.
Alright.
So. To here.
Gotcha. And, did River want to make a attack?
Yes.
Okay.
She's going to pull out her light crossbow and fire at that one.
Okay.
Shit. 9. Does a 9 hit?
A 9 does not hit. That actually lands somewhere in the dark way behind them. Which may or may not be a good thing.
I'm gonna move 10 feet up. And call it bad.
Alright, going with initiative. Looks like a wolf is first.
Fuck you, Wolf.
This wolf is actually going to charge forward to see what else is there. And, hold on. Fails its dexterity saving throw as it sets off a trap and kills itself.
Nice.
Oh dear God.
I just look at that one that just killed itself and I'm just like, they're suicidal. Got it.
They're stupid.
And Wusan is top of the order.
Oh
wait, no. I'm
My
wrong.
bad.
Snow's first. Snow's first. I wrote
I'm gonna move
it backwards.
here, and I'm gonna hit him with my stick.
Alrighty.
You guys roll? Thank you.
That is going to hit, yes.
The 3.
You actually see teeth fly from its jaw as you smack it across the face.
Then I'm gonna Fury of Blows.
Alright, that was hit.
Another
Alright, and as its head is twisted, you continue to lay into it.
Oh, I have one more attack for that one. I forgot.
Yep.
It's 2.
Yep.
That one misses.
Actually, you have stunned it so much, it got disadvantage and everything because of how its head is being twisted. I will allow that to hit.
What?
because of reality.
What?
It cannot dodge or defend on anything when its head is twisted as far as it is with all these flurry of blows.
And yes, Chaos, the Twinkling Mist Clan.
So you have punched this thing into submission. It is down on its belly, whimpering. Nothing of life looks like it remains except its breathing.
You don't need that.
Unfortunately, out of the darkness, this guy charges up.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, he's a little cutie.
Isn't he? And he gets a 13 to hit.
That is going to miss.
But yeah, he's a little cutie.
He's not cute, he's terrifying.
I mean, if he's not big, yeah.
Also, I can see out that
Yeah,
far.
that was next. So you can actually see a lot.
Yuck. Ah! That's terrifying!
Who's up there?
Yeah, after Snow is Woo.
I'm gonna shoot at that guy because I don't see the others yet.
Alright.
All, Chaos is gonna see is, my
Nope.
tail, like, flicking that direction.
There's a torch here, so I would have seen them walking up here, wouldn't I have? Because of this
Yeah,
light.
actually, yeah, I was so distracted trying to make sure I got the name.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, you would
Wall.
not. You wouldn't even see this one because of the wall.
But yeah, your shot goes out, and just as it looked like he was about to stop it with his shield, it sneaks past, nails him directly into his armor, piercing through the armor and causing 9 points of piercing damage. He yet lets out a little bit of a loud grunt that echoes throughout the cave.
That'll be it for my turn.
Alright, next is the wolf that is on the ground. While it's laying there, it is going to try to snip at Snow's feet. At disadvantage, it hits a 4 to hit, and just kind of dies with its head between her legs, trying to bite her. You have caused internal damage, if you're wondering.
Nice.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, I do all kinds of percentage rolls for this stuff.
I like.
It's a lot of work on the DM side, but I really do like to add as much as I can to it. Alright. That brings us to, looks like Chaos.
Seeing the 4 things up here that I see, I'm going to, since I still have my bow out, take a shot at the big wolf.
Alright. That will hit. Alright, so as the arrow flies through the air and hits it in its hide, it acts like it was just pricked by a mosquito, doing 12 points of piercing damage, and it turns its head snarling in your direction.
That's at this one?
Yeah.
The big one.
Okay. I don't know what's there, I just know this guy's here.
Yep. Anything else?
I'm gonna. Hey guys, we have a lot more to fight over here.
Oh, I freaking know!
Wait, I didn't able to see
5,
that.
10.
There's a big wolfie.
Big wolf?
The big wolfie! And you just see her arms, like, do the big.
I don't see it, it's by you. I'll kill it first. One thing at a time, please.
Okay, then.
Question: do I get multiple attacks with the bow, or is it just with daggers if I use my bonus action?
Let me see how that looks.
I think it's melee, but I'm not
Usually
sure.
it's just, I know for me, I rule it right the player's handbook, it's just the daggers because it's a ball fan attack.
Yeah, Yep, it's the 2-weapon. It is only with the melee weapons.
Got it. Just making sure.
Yep.
DM goddess.
Yes.
Would I be able to see everything that's going on over here?
I believe so with what you've got. Let me double check.
Oh, I mean, there's the light there.
Yeah,
that would give
there's
her...
plenty of light, so you got your natural sight. So yeah,
you're not
you
like
can
me.
see
You
it.
don't have a wall in the way. Literally, the only
That's
reason I don't
what I
see
wanted to
wall.
make sure.
Yeah, your sight, what would be blocked is that cage would block a little bit of seeing this way.
Okay.
That's it. I also need to switch where I am on my map thing and get rid of some traps that have been set off. Because I don't...
My chat.
Fuck you in that bomb.
Because if they were set off, there's no point in them being there anymore. But they do not.
It might come in handy though.
You better make sure we're all the fuck out of the way then.
Alright. So if chaos is done,
Yes. There's... wait. Would I be able to throw one of the vials as a bonus action or no?
you're talking when your gunpowder vials?
Yes.
Considering to actually have it explode, you'd probably have to light it and throw it. That would actually have to be an action.
Yeah, I was planning on throwing it into the fire.
Oh! I can allow that, actually. Dexterity throw for the direction and landing in where you want it.
Just straight dex?
Yeah.
6. Nope.
So we will do this math roll here.
That is a 25-foot
So-
throw.
Yep, with a 6, it kind of slips out of your hand and lands right here.
Where?
I'm gonna put a mark for you.
Ah,
Hold on.
okay.
I pinged it, but I'm trying to get it to do a draw. Let's see, we're gonna make that red. And it lands right there. Because it
Okay,
slipped
yeah.
out of your hand as you were throwing it.
Makes sense. Does it shatter or is it still collectible?
I have not rolled that percentage yet. The top has popped off of it, but you can still salvage most of the powder.
Okay.
Are you
Alright.
doing chaos?
I just look at the really fuck up throw I just had. Shut up, poop thrower.
At least I can throw better than you.
My thought process goes, this is a mommy. They're coming closer.
Now I see it.
No, that's not the big one.
Okay.
Big one's twice as big. Oh god. There's more.
Oh god, there's more.
This is what I see.
Oh god. No! he's on me.
No, that was a scare. He's actually coming here because he's been snarling at chaos.
Yeah, I was
just wanted to-
surprised.
Yeah, I just wanted to scare you a second.
'Cause even I was going, that doesn't make sense, but okay. I'm the one who shot her.
Alright, so it runs up to chaos with its teeth bared and goes in for the repeated bite attack because it does a double snap. And that one definitely misses. Does a 17 hit?
17 hits. My AC is 15.
Alrighty, that's scary.
I'm rogue. I'm squishy.
Yep. It bites into you, your torso, doing 10 points of piercing damage.
Oh. No. I'm down to 8 health.
Oh fuck. What did we walk into, y'all?
Somebody just played it. It was at this moment. That's great.
We didn't really know we fucked out in this moment.
I have lit my.
Nazi, Jen's over here going, They want to eat you all. Nom 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 nom.
Right?
Well, this is where it gets interesting because it has one more attack. As it turns towards Snow, and a small fireball releases from its mouth.
Oh, I have a question. I have a question.
Yes.
There is gunpowder all at its feet right now.
It's at its feet, not at its mouth level.
Okay, I didn't know there'd be sparks off of it.
No, not the way he's positioned and looking, because it's more towards his ass.
Okay. So it's solely in that square, not all over those squares. Got it.
Right. But as
no reaction yet, damn it!
as the fireball flies through the air, it smacks this guy in the back of the head.
It got a nat 1, didn't it?
It got a 5, but it's still bad enough for considering its natural ability.
Fair enough.
And does 12 points of fire damage to this guy, instantly frying him where he stands.
I just look at it, at the thing that you said, and look back at it. I guess you didn't like him.
How big of a blast would the vial of gunpowder do?
That is a... What,
That's the other game.
You're talking the vial or your boot?
A vial.
The vial would probably be a 10-foot square.
Okay. And then the boot would probably be like way bigger.
The boot is going to be a 20 to 30 foot.
20 words.
Now that you said that, she's probably going to go higher.
Yeah, I know.
She's going to go to
Well,
25
I'm
just
sure
so
it's
it
up
kills
to
me.
percentage, too. I'm sure it's
I-
up to percentage.
I will tell you this. Odds or evens?
Even.
Me or him?
Evens it is 20 foot.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
The sad thing is, he and I were going to pick the same thing.
Boom.
Come on, poop thrower.
Well, it's not my turn right
Nope.
now.
It is actually Daryl's turn finally.
Okay, so I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Druidcraft.
Yes.
It says that you can instantly light or snuff a candle towards your small campfire. Does that mean that I create the fire?
Technically, if you're lighting something, that would mean you created a small flame, yes.
So you're saying I can create a flame right there where that gunpowder is?
If it's 10 foot, you're gonna get him.
Yep.
Do it. Just bring me back.
Okay,
I got
we're doing
you.
it.
You're doing it?
Yep.
Is it within your range?
It is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still move if we needed to.
Yeah.
Alright, so we will do dexterity saving throws as if it was fireball cast.
I don't like you saying that.
So we'll hit all of these dexterities.
19.
Alright, so you're only going to take half damage, Chaos. Alright. So
Wait.
as that vial explodes, go ahead and roll a 3d8.
Alright.
I'm kind of regretting not getting me some now.
That is 19.
We're not enough for that.
19. So that explosion.
I'm down.
I'll save you.
So,
'Cause that is half 8.
Yep, that was 9 for half damage. Because I'm rounding down. So yeah, that would be a -1 for poor Chaos. However,
Whose turn is it after his?
Our healer.
it's gonna be River. So that guy's dead. 5, 10. He takes half damage. He takes the full damage. So you actually blew an entire leg off the big wolf.
Nailed it.
And killed a small wolf in the process. As the explosion blows Chaos actually back 5 foot as it that takes him out.
Oh, shit, man.
Blew him back 5 foot.
Can somebody help me out with the distance from me to chaos real quick? Okay.
I mean, if I can count holding her, I can run.
She meant with the measuring
How
thing.
far?
Just so you.
I can be nice and say he got knocked back that way. It'd be a little shorter for you.
That would still make it 50, 45 actually, 50, yeah.
No, that's fine.
I can be that nice and say it that way.
I just need him to be within 60 feet of me.
I was either way. I was 55 or 50.
Well, then, in that case, get back there because it looks more realistic to me.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Done all the damages, so yeah, it is River's turn.
Play dead, Chaos, just play dead, it works, I promise.
I'm gonna move to right here beside Snow.
So,
And then my turn. 'Cause I still have
Okay.
movement and a bonus,
Right.
but I don't have anything to do for bonus. So.
So as you go to move over there,
Oh God.
dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, fuck.
You stepped on the trap.
Can I attempt perception
15.
Alright, you actually will take a little bit of damage from that.
I was just gonna say, can I attempt a perception to see if I can't, like, push him or move him?
You know what? As a reaction, I can allow that, even though you didn't say that that's what you wanted to do in advance. I will just pretend you said it at the same time.
I
So,
have a
yeah.
19.
So, yeah, you can give him advantage by helping. So if you want to roll for that advantage real quick, Daryl.
That's a 20.
Alright, so
Dirty
yeah,
20.
the trap snaps, and you get pushed out of the way by Snow just in time.
Welcome!
Thanks for that.
So that would
I'll
make
buy
it
you a drink later.
My thought process just went with cat ears. You can hear almost everything.
right.
So,
Okay.
especially if it was right next to me.
Yep.
So basically, you just hearing it, you just kick back and kick him out of the way.
In essence, that was my thought process. Is I could hear the clicking of the trap as he stepped it, and just kind of went boom. No.
Right. So River, go ahead. It's your turn now that Daryl's done.
as I want to take my main action to fire my crossbow at big guy.
Okay.
I don't like him.
As you fire that, you see he's not paying any attention to you as he's licking the wound on his leg, which you guys actually smell burnt flesh as he cauterizes his wound with his own tongue. And you hit him
Smells
because
tasty.
he's not paying attention and can't move.
That
Huh?
doesn't do
How do you do a
Wait.
0 damage?
What? I don't like that. Hold on, I'm gonna roll it 3d20. It'll pop up 4
Okay.
damage.
Alright, so it sticks in its hide and it pays no attention to it having been hit by
What do you
this.
have a -1 to?
My dex.
That's how you did 0 damage. You rolled a 1 minus the 1.
Oh, that, yeah.
Oh.
Crossbow is a dex-based weapon.
That would do it. So yeah, it pays no attention as it bounces off of his flesh.
For my bonus action, I want to cast, where did it go? Healing Word
I've never heard of the spell. Where did it go?
on Chaos.
Banishment, that's what that one is.
You know what my thought process had went with Chaos's thing, even though he already had saved. He has inspiration, but it wouldn't have made a difference. He had saved it.
Yeah.
And, yeah, I'm gonna do that, and did it just roll for me?
It did not.
No, don't do that.
10 health. Nice.
Yeah, it rolled once.
It was
really
delayed on the
slow.
first one. Yeah. All right, so you're gonna bring Chaos back with 9 health because he was no 10 health. That's right. He can't go below 0. My brain.
Nope.
Yeah, the only time it counts is if it's double the hit points.
And then insta kills him.
Yep.
So yeah, you're back up, Chaos. You have 10 health.
Ow.
play
I
So-
got you, buddy.
So what has happened here is after River has taken her shot and watched her arrow just kind of fall off the wolf, she has turned to Chaos and held her hand out, saying her little silent incantation as water from the room surrounds Chaos and just kind of absorbs through his skin, revitalizing him.
I also, as a free thing, I'm gonna yell at Daryl, don't put it in your mouth!
So, I just want it to be known, I've successfully managed to kill 2 of our party members.
Yes, you have.
Yes, you freaking have. And I
Knocked
said,
unconscious,
"No,
but
no, I'm after
And
you."
I have successfully brought them back. Stop killing my party members and don't put it in your mouth.
Quit putting
just-
people to sleep.
I'm just sitting here thinking if he ends up killing Snow, she's haunting him from the grave.
No, Snow is
I
not
shall
going
agree to it.
die. Snow is not going to die. I'm going to keep her alive.
He kills Snow, and forever he constantly hears in the background.
No.
Shut up, Bubba.
I love it.
Forever here's the hiss.
I'm also.
Everything I do is just like in the background.
I'm gonna move there.
Can you imagine the night that Daryl gets so drunk he forgets he's always heard this, and he just, what is that? What is that?
You just hear the hiss and then the silent laughter of her in the background.
Oh, as he freaks out, I can picture Snow.
Right? Right?
That's gonna be my turn. Do I need to roll a dexterity thing?
Actually, no, you're just where all the traps had been set off already.
Sweet.
So you're
chill out
ending your
here.
turn. Let's see, that wolf is gone. So it is back to Snow.
Okay. Monkey's over there plotting that thing.
Oh yeah.
I
He- Keep in mind, he has not warned any of the players that he is planning on doing this. He has only told, or not the characters. He has only told the players, not the characters. So
I
you
would have
guys-
seen it though.
If you guys do your natural movement into that area, that is on him.
True.
I'm moving up to this guy, going, I will deal with the big one in a moment.
All right.
No, you won't. Hopefully.
Hopefully. 15 will hit the small one. Alright, once again, you jack its jaw, causing its head to fling sideways and teeth to fly out.
And then I'm just gonna take one, and that one doesn't do it.
No, that one's not quite at the threshold.
Not quite, darn.
Nope, at an 8 like last time, I would have had you hit. A 6 is not quite there.
No. I even agree
It-
that that's not
it-
quite.
Yeah, with the 6, as you go to hit with the other hand, you misjudge how far you've knocked its head and just slightly miss his face.
I just missed the snout, because it turned
Yep.
over the shoulder at the wrong time.
Yep.
As of right now, you don't know there's fire there though.
I know there's a light there, and you tried to throw something there.
True.
You know what direction anyway, yeah.
And my turn would pass to be the monkey.
Oh,
Yep.
that's okay. If it makes everybody feel better, I completely forgot what he's planning. So I'm literally in the dark.
The monkey's moving here.
He's going boom.
Hopefully.
You see me take a boot with a section of rope out of it, and I'm chucking it at the fire.
Alright, dexterity throw, please.
Nice.
Oh, very nice. It is going to land in that fire, and it takes it a couple seconds. You're like,
Hey,
okay, you
Watch
guys,
it.
you guys see it land in the fire, and nothing's happening for a couple seconds, as the boot sole melts out from underneath it, and suddenly a huge blast blows out.
Out of range.
You should
Did we
be.
Did we determine 20
20
feet?
feet.
Goodbye,
20 foot is-
hunters.
Okay.
Yep.
Goodbye, like everything.
Oh, those guys in the cage too. Oh.
That's why I said goodbye, hunters.
No.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, double no. They rolled nat 1 and a 5 for the hunters. They're gonna be gone.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh, jeez.
sorry.
Right, Jen? Oh, jeez.
Oh, I gotta roll one more d20.
It's the chaotic monkey over here. You know.
Alright, so...
That is a natural part of life.
So now that I know who's taking full damage and half damage out of all these things, roll 8d8, please.
Oh
Okay.
shit!
I'm glad I ain't getting hit. Am I being moved back 10 feet or 5 feet?
You're not in range.
I'm just outside of it, so I'm
No.
sure
Oh
I'm
my
getting
God.
blown with the backlash anyway.
No, we just get the warm air.
The explosion blows out, and you hear a scream for like half a second from both hunters as they are incinerated to ash. The wolf right here. Oop, I'm on the wrong thing.
Hey,
Wolf
guys,
right
wolf
here.
killed him.
This wolf actually gets shoved into snow, knocking her on her ass.
I
And
can't even
doing-
do a depth. Okay.
I was gonna say I could be nice since you asked.
I mean, I would totally take a depth.
Go ahead. Alright, so you barely step sideways as you see the ass end of the wolf picked up into the air and incinerated, thrown at you. And it turns and it turns to ash in the wind as it passes where you were standing. See, this guy is blown back into this guy, which knocks this guy back. Calculate all that damage in a second.
Cat reflex for the win.
Let's see, the big wolf actually loses its entire head.
Oh,
Its head
Jesus.
gets blown off its neck and lands at Chaos's feet.
There's a trophy for you, Chaos. It bit you, there you go.
I want the wolf teeth.
Now, let's get the
I do
damage
too.
on this. Let's see, bounce,
I'll take the whole
the
head.
flame. So this guy is dead from everything.
I'm dying at Jen over here.
And then this last guy is his sword planted into the ground in front of him on one knee, breathing heavily as you see smoke rising up off his shield.
Hey, you wanna give up, dude? I've got another one if you don't.
He just can't even talk, he's just breathing.
There's
He's
no
just
more
looking-
fire there, is there, though?
No, the fire is gone as well, because of how massive that was. But he is just breathing heavily, he can't even find himself a way to say words when you offer to surrender. In fact, it is his turn, now that I'm looking at it. And he throws his weapons down and lays over sideways, just trying to survive.
So the thing I find really funny is Jen's over here going, I may have known about those guys.
So, it would be up to Chaos at this point. Is Chaos gonna drop initiative?
Eat 'em.
No.
Alright.
Ow. Fucking I dropped my shit.
Question.
Huh?
So the hunters took 25 points of damage out of character, obviously, correct?
Mm-hmm.
What,
Well, so
seeing
they not won, so they would have taken.
one of them did.
No, one had a nat 1, one had a 5. They both took 25 points of damage, which was more than double their health, so they were completely incinerated.
Oh, so they're both dead. Got it.
Oh, yeah. You know, they turned to ash, dead.
I
Okay.
mean, there's no evidence that I did it,
Except for the fact that I
Fucking
see
monkey
you.
with boot.
except for the party. But, guys, I have another move.
Yeah, you keep that away from me.
I stand up because I'm still on my back.
Yep, so half your movement.
Mm-hmm. 5, 10, 15.
Okay.
I just take aim with my bow and shoot it right at his feet. Not hitting him. But I'm
Okay.
making sure he is petrified of us.
He's actually almost unconscious and does not even realize you shot. Basically what has happened is not only has he taken this damage, but the heat has burned his lungs on the inside.
Alright.
So he is struggling with fierce.
You might need to put him out of his misery.
Then, actually, if that's the case, now that I know that info, could I actually shoot him to put him out of his misery?
You could, unless you think you can get information out of him if your healer can heal him slightly.
Actually, I will heal him then. I will use... That is actually a good point. I will cast a healing word. And saying, if you tell us what we want to know, we won't kill you. And that is my healing word on him.
Oh, alright.
4! Ha!
So, he finds the ability to start breathing, and he's not moving. And he's just kind of staring up at you in curiosity. Is that going to end your turn at the moment? Because you did not drop initiative.
Yep, is there any reaction to what I said?
He's just staring at you. He has no idea how to take it right now.
And I'm still aimed at him, so if he tries anything fishy that I don't like, I'm loosing the arrow.
Gotcha.
So,
Then
but
I end my
we
turn.
drop initiative.
So, at this point, does anybody want to not drop initiative?
I'm
Where
gonna
does-
drop with it.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay.
I have to say, I want to drop just so I can get up to him and try and talk to him.
Alright, so
I mean, about the only thing I'd want to do to drop is just to move up to Chaos's side.
I'm gonna go look at the chest.
sadly, I need a dexterity saving throw to move up there.
You mean my blast didn't just disarm the trap?
Or
It was
the other one?
It was under things.
Ah.
But the one that was on the ground didn't activate it?
No.
Okay.
There was a wolf I thought on the side. Surprised the wolf didn't trigger it.
No, she was right here in these 4 squares.
Alright.
I look back to Wusong, don't touch those right now.
I want one of them!
You can have one later.
You take 1 point of piercing damage as the trap only rolled a 1.
Okay.
For snow, that is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
And,
Daryl, this one's mine.
did Daryl drop initiative too? I didn't hear from him.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
I'm dropping
I guess
initiative,
he's
but
taking
I
that
am...
one.
Yes.
I'm getting this one.
No, I got you, Cass. So, you are no longer deemed in combat. I see people running to chess.
I'm
River
more
was-
standing on it at this point.
River wants to talk to him.
As
think
do I.
it's not that I would drop it as well.
Yeah, I come over
I-
here.
I thought I heard you say you're going to, Jewel. Sorry.
Yeah. I was
Okay.
thinking like I was gonna stay and then decided I'll just drop it.
Alright, so for searching of all the chests, I'm just gonna roll my percentage per dice here, and then we will have you guys do your thing one by one. And I'm just
Right.
gonna go down the list here.
Are these
Sure.
checkable up here or are these just like storage?
Those are crates. You can look in the crates if you so choose.
I wish
Alright,
to.
so the first person that went to check a chest was Wu. I would like you to roll a 1d4 as you check that chest, please. So in that chest, you find a pouch of money. I will tell you the numbers in a second. And you find a golden dagger. On the money, it is 42 gold, 17 silver, and 3 copper.
Hey,
If you
Chaos! You want a golden dagger?
Sure. I steal back.
Alright.
Grab that and take that from him.
Next, I see Daryl had ran to the next chest.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll your 1d4 for what I've got here. Oh, excuse me.
That's a 1.
Oh. So, yeah, as you open this chest, you find a few loose coins. There's 6 copper and 13 silver. And it just looks like something used to be in this chest, as the cobwebs and dust on the chest has a clear spot imprinted in a circle on the left-hand side of the chest. so you seem to have missed out on something.
I wanna check these.
All right.
Those.
Give me 2d4s. All right,
Three
so
and a two.
in the first one, you actually find a great sword with ruby jewels in the scabbard. Or not scabbard, the handles, hilt, that's the word. Stupid language. In the other chest, you happen to find a full set of studded leather armor.
Ooh. I can't wear it.
So it matches my armor.
Okay. So everybody checked their chests and boxes they wanted to? Next, I'm going to cover River. You're wanting to talk to the guy?
Yeah.
River and I.
Okay, so any intimidation or persuasion rolls will have advantage as you guys are working together.
And I have a bow drawn pointed at him.
Gotcha.
I want to kind of like, is he still laying down?
He is still laying. He's not made any attempt to move.
I'm going to squat down. I'm going to look at him and be like, hey, buddy. We really need you to tell us what's going on here. If you help us, we'll help you, and we can get you healed up some more. Would you like me to roll my persuasion now?
Actually, because you're being so nice and he knows he's got this bow, he's going to take advantage of that and just... Master had told me to lead Wolf Army.
Well, they're dead.
I made him go boom!
Hi.
What is he wanting to do with this wolf army?
We kill village.
Why?
Because Master said so.
How
Why
many?
else?
Who is Master?
Sorry, that cut out, Cass.
Who is Master?
I'd not say his name. He in next room.
How many more wolves are there?
You know, even I don't know that answer off the top of my head because I don't have that wrote down. I just have to switch to the other map.
When
And
we find the one question the DM is not prepared for.
I just did not have that note out, and I know I've got it on the other map, so I just count them up real quick. There's one big, 8 small, in other rooms.
And are there any more of the town's hunters here?
Some. Not sure how many.
Where are they?
Far room. That way. And he points towards more spinning logs.
How do you deactivate them?
Behind. Snake. Switches. And he falls over, passed out.
Okay, at this point, I'm gonna keep my word and I am going to heal him.
Can I take his weapons first?
Yeah.
You might want to
Yeah.
tie it up too, like running off and causing.
Like, I safe to just remove the weapons.
I go and tie him up. I hog tie him, arms and hands behind the back, tied together, kind of thing.
Okay.
Instead of using an actual spell slot to heal him, could I do a medicine check to heal him?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna flip this lever.
Jesus fucking
Alright,
Christ.
you flip that lever and the cages pop open.
Poor guys.
You're the one who killed them.
What? Bigger threat.
I rolled a 7 on my medicine.
So you were able to patch up some of his wounds so that they would heal, but you are not able to wake him up at all.
Okay, I did my job. I healed him some. Let's continue on.
Before we do, I walk over to the wall right here and put one of my pittons into the wall.
Okay.
Drag him over and tie him to the pitton, so he can't even wiggle away.
So, you can probably imagine the question I'm about to ask is, what pathing are you taking at this point to do this?
I'm gonna draw it out.
Feel free.
Boop.
Oh, that's right. We can draw.
I was gonna say, can I do perception to kind of see where the traps are?
You could, but he said he was moving before you ever did.
Yeah.
So he will not gain the advantage of that.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're gonna go that way for the pit, and how are you gonna take the guy? How are you gonna go to the guy? How are you gonna take the guy?
I know there's probably one or two in the spots I want to go, and that's the problem.
Well, we'll see. I will tell you there's at least 3 traps in that general area that you guys have not triggered.
Can anybody tell me why we didn't just throw him in a cage?
You didn't think about that?
They didn't.
I don't
So
put it past them to have a way out.
Alright, so you're just gonna go that way and then come back that same way?
Yep.
You actually missed the traps.
Oh, thank God. Let me guess. Here.
Actually, here, and here.
Oh God.
Monkey was gonna jump on the guy too before you started dragging him. But
If I had been one spot over.
Mm-hmm.
guess it's a good thing you didn't stand in front of him.
Yeah.
They're very cautious people, making sure there's lots of traps. Stupid wolves, though, aren't smart enough to remember where they are. They're smart enough, you know.
I'm gonna go ahead and push up to there.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go here, look for the lever thingy,
You-
deactivating the.
Alright.
Same.
Because of your natural ability, perception and everything, Wu, you can see that there are levers just out of reach behind this statue, but you see drag marks as if the statue can be moved away from the wall.
I help him with it.
Let's move it.
Alright. Whoever wants to roll the strength check with advantage.
Just
Yeah,
strength.
you're
Strength.
probably
I have a
correct.
+2.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna let the
plus
boys
one.
handle that.
I have 0.
Same.
I have straight 11 in my.
13.
You feel the statue attempt to shift, but it really doesn't go anywhere your first attempt.
Alright, I'll take
Y'all
this one.
want help?
On the count of 3, guys, try again.
I did.
Do you guys want help?
That's.
I got 15 with advantage.
It takes you guys a couple of minutes, but you're making steady progress as you continue, and you move the statue out of the way. I'm just gonna move it far out of the way right now. And there are 2 levers.
I pull the right one that I'm right next to.
The left one.
Alright, so as you pull both levers, you hear various noises within the walls. And River and Snow, you see the back one here starts to retract into the wall as one lever was pulled slightly ahead of the other. But then, as the other lever is pulled, it goes back to its original position, and this one starts to move.
You fucked it up!
Wrong lever!
Alright, I throw this lever back up.
Alright, so this one retracts all the way into the wall.
I pull mine then. Well,
And then
flip
I
it back.
Mine at the same time.
Alright, they finally, both of them are out of your way, because as one was already in, pulling the other lever didn't bring it back out.
Are we stealthing down this way?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna try.
Yes.
You might know we're here though, there was a lot of explosion.
If I say with disadvantage, I got a 12.
It was 17.
Oh no, I lied. I think it already does the disadvantage.
Yeah,
for
you
me.
did it for you. You got a 4.
Okay. But I don't know if it does the disadvantage for me in roll 20 or not. I know.
It
I
did.
got 22.
Alright,
Yeah.
so before you guys go in, because you are figuring they are already on you, or aware that you're there, I would like to know what marching order you guys are going to go with. Who's in front, who's in back.
I'm gonna go first, checking for traps.
I'm gonna follow shortly behind him.
And I'll stay in the middle because
I'm gonna stay right here, off to the side.
I'll take up the back.
Alright, so I've kind of got...
I've got another bomb.
Alright, so... As you enter the next room, let me switch maps.
That bomb is terrifying.
What do I need to roll for checking for traps?
That's just a perception or investigation.
It's a really black map.
Yeah.
I know.
Ooh.
I was putting your characters in order before I started revealing things.
And then
However,
20 for checking for traps.
okay, you find no traps.
see nothing. But I have a 60 feet. Ah!
We immediately roll for another initiative. Unless you would like to keep the old initiative and I'll just roll for the wolves.
I'm okay with rolling.
Keep old.
I'm fine with rolling. I want to see if I get higher.
I figured you would be.
Yay!
I still got
I
the
got a
same
1.
damn thing.
I got a little bit lower.
So
I got a 14!
we
I'm not
have,
last!
let's see, in this we got woo, looks like snow, river.
Monkeys.
Are we actually that close right now, or are we a little bit further back right now?
No, you're that close.
Ugh. The cat girl didn't see it.
The what?
The cat girl didn't see it with her 60 foot of dark vision.
She might have. Let me look at what my notes say. You know what? I can allow you to be a little further back. That was a 40-foot tunnel thing you guys just went through.
And I was going through searching for traps, going slowly, so it's not like we would be there immediately. Is the reason
So
I'm asking.
I can
He
say
would
you,
probably be here.
but only those with dark vision will have seen into this room. As you see, there's no lights.
Yeah, but hopefully she would be looking out and letting me know.
Uh-huh.
Right.
I'm gonna
All
just
of us
tap
just-
him with my tail, like,
Right.
There's the...
I would have stopped at least 10 feet back in the hallway once she told me. Whenever she tells me.
Gotcha.
As soon as I see the first side of him, it's instant stop. Tap, 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 tap. There's things up there. And then she just kind of does that motion of big. For the big wolf again.
I just nod.
You're telling all of us though, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
She's using hand signs.
She literally has, like, tapped Chaos on the tail to stop him.
Shoulder.
And or shoulder.
I don't have a tail.
way.
You have a tail.
She takes her tail, taps
can
on
have a tail.
taps, and then does the motion of big with her arms.
Perfect. Cool. So initiative still holds, right?
Yeah.
I know what I need to do on my turn.
Which happens to be the first one.
Would it be an action to light and throw, or? would I
Yeah,
have to
they-
light it and then
No, I would allow it to go at the same time.
go? I am going to hushedly say, boom, and that's the only thing I'm saying. I'm moving here, and I am going to attempt to throw the boot 30 feet, like, into the room in the darkness,
Alright.
which I believe encompasses all of things. And,
Yeah, it does.
Alright, so Dex. Oh no.
Oh no.
You have inspiration. You have inspiration. You have
yeah.
inspiration.
I'm using inspiration.
Okay.
That's better. Not the
That-
best, it's better.
That is better. Let's see how it lands on this real quick for you.
Because lighting it and just chucking it as far as I can.
This says at least you're not going to land it directly in front of you now.
Yeah.
So 13. Gonna throw it in this direction, landing like right here. You said? Oops.
Yeah, I'm aiming for like just in the middle
Like
of the
right-
room somewhere.
right there?
30 feet. Yep.
All right. So the way this chart works out, it will land actually right here.
Oh, but Chaos is further back.
Yeah, I'm further back. You're the closest one right now.
Okay, and I'm outside of the 25 foot mark.
We're technically
20 foot, yeah.
You
back
guys.
here.
Yeah, you guys are the back line.
Oh, that works.
So you still lucked out.
Yeah, I
It's
did
just
it.
not enough math.
So let's see. I need to roll the
And we're like-
dexterity.
We're like technically all back here.
Yeah,
So
you
I
have to move
need
yourself
that
back.
and that. Oh, wow. Okay, roll your 8d8.
Get 'em! Yeah!
Yes!
The boot goes boom.
So-
The boot goes boom.
Oh god, the monkeys trademark is the boom boom.
So even passing their dexterity saving throw, it does enough damage to wipe out all those guys.
Boom monkey.
This,
Boom, boom.
alright, as you are laughing, you actually notice this particular wolf appears to have taken almost no damage.
So in the flash, I'm like pointing at the big wolf. Guys!
And looking at his character sheet, he is also dead.
One left. Kill it!
So yeah, just so you know, he passed its saving throw. So he only took 18 points of damage, but looks unharmed.
Okay, we
Is
know
there
he's
any
bigger.
source of light in here now?
There was a bright flash, and then it's gone. Which, to follow reality, how many people closed their eyes before the boom?
I did. 'Cause if he
did.
warned us, I'm closing
He
my
warned
eyes.
us. Either
Yeah,
that
he
and
warned
I just
everybody.
like I looked away enough
Same.
that like my
Right,
cape, my hand was
literally.
in my cape.
If we're going based off of reality, River's gonna hear boom and go, what? And keep looking.
In that case, Constitution saving throw for River.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm closing my eyes and turning my back to it right this second.
Yeah, I
Pretty
closed my
funny.
eyes as I saw
She,
it.
yeah.
Alright, so River, you just happen to have blinked the second the bright light flashed.
Yeah, she, Snow just in essence covered herself with the cloak hood and closed the eyes at the same time.
Because, as you guys are aware, if you are in darkness like that, a bright white light instantly is going to
Oh.
temporarily blind you if you see it.
I just
So the-
happened to blink at the right time with that fucking dirty 20.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, we are now at the big wolf's turn. Once Wu says he's done with everything.
I am done.
He was higher than me.
Yeah.
Alright, so the wolf just charges right up. Since Wu is showing in front, is that still how it is? I'm assuming, since he moved up.
Yeah, we're all still
'cause
at
we
least 10
hadn't
feet
had
back.
a chance.
Double attempt to bite at Wu. Does an 18 hit,
Yeah,
and does a 17 hit.
that matches.
So tie goes to player in that one.
I love that roll.
Right?
Alright, so
Save your damn ass so many times.
its first bite bounces off what little bit of armor you have, but its second bite actually pierces into you, doing 5 points of piercing damage. And I need a Constitution saving throw. You're gonna pass and take no other effects except you feel a slight burn in your wound.
I'm gonna like scream, fire bite!
Fire bite!
And then it looks down at the ground for its last attack,
Oh god.
and a black and green ooze comes out of its mouth and force, covering the ground you guys are standing on. I need dexterity saving throws, please.
From
Oh,
all of us?
God.
Fuck.
Ugh. Snow does not like that. That goes out like physics to,
It's like a motherfucker. You don't like that.
I did
physics to
better
the
than Daryl.
no.
Alright, so I just need... There's Woo's. Okay, so...
Woo and Snow are like, ah, yeah, no.
So you all remain standing, except Daryl.
Yeah.
As Daryl falls to the ground, I need a Constitution saving throw, please. Because you are being covered in this goo as you slip to the ground.
This is gonna sound really bad, but it's about damn time something happens to him.
So,
Great.
I
Dar-
mean, he has taken down 2 people.
You have a hydrate, darling, by the way.
I did hydrate.
Daryl, you are going, as soon as I find you your personal thing in Discord here, I am sending you a message for
Okay.
some of this.
I hydrate. I
Alright.
got me a watermelon leaf water.
That
I know,
sounded
there
really good.
you are.
Ugh, so good.
One of my favorites ever.
What is?
A watermelon mint smart water.
Oh, yeah, those. You told me that.
Those are really good.
I also
I
have a
had
watermelon
breakfast.
mint roll up too.
I have orange, raspberry, immune support cacao,
Right, I'm gonna go.
and
Potty.
regular water.
See
Alright.
what
He needs to go potty. Take a 5-minute potty break for everybody.
It might
just
be a
so-
little longer than 5 minutes since we only have one bathroom.
That's fine. Just
It is
Fair.
confusing.
you guys can. That'll allow you guys to do a quick ad break or BRB screen, and we can.
Get up and
Pick this up.
screech.
Yep, stretch. Whatever. South, you should have that message in a moment.
Yeah, and Joel, just think about how bad it will be when I move up there.
You see, what I really want to
Yeah,
try to do
that's one thing I'm
is one thing I want to do is actually get like strawberries
worrying.
and put fresh strawberries in my water and drink strawberry water.
I'm good.
Alright, does that make Daryl and Rivers still good?
I don't know.
Apparently not.
Do what?
Are y'all ready?
Yeah, we're good to go.
Yeah, I know. I just realized that.
Alright, so if we're all ready, we can pick this back up now. Daryl has fallen under the effects of this ooze while laying on the ground, and it is now Snow's turn.
We don't know what the fuck's going on with him.
He's behind me. I don't see him.
So, I'm
He's
gonna,
beside me.
saying within, it's like attack
Right.
range. I'm gonna move so I'm flanking it. And because I'm a, well, it doesn't matter.
Wow.
Advantage.
So,
Doesn't
the
hit.
feline instincts in you take over, and you see his tail more like a string of yarn and try to swat at it and still miss.
I love it.
Um,
Great.
my second one.
Right?
Yeah, 23rd.
The 23 does hit, 14 does not.
It was
So-
just so for advantage because I have like.
Right, no, yep, I gotcha.
Three.
So yeah, you finally, with this feline instinct taking over, get a really good hit off on the tail, causing 3 points of blunt damage.
It's at the point of instead of me punching, it's my claw now. Going, okay, let's do this.
Anything else?
That is all I could do.
Alright, looks like... Dead. Okay, so yeah, River's turn.
I
River
killed a
can't
lot of things.
see shit. This is a problem because I can't see.
The
I
wolf's
mean-
eyes glowing,
Okay.
like how they glow in the dark almost.
Actually, yeah, they have a yellow glow to them.
I was
Aim for
gonna
the
say,
eye!
where would you want me to do a free action to put a torch right next to where I'm at?
Sure.
Okay.
But is it lit?
How far up? If Daryl
It's
and I
depending
are,
on if Baji's gonna let me.
No, I'll let you, it's fine.
if Daryl and I are in the far back,
So I will place the torch up there.
and I move up to here so I can see him.
He will get an opportunity attack because you're going to go through his range out of it.
Wait, what? No, I don't want to go there.
You were 30 feet back already.
Yeah, I'm moving here.
That
Oh,
is your
you're
full
right there.
movement.
Okay. Oh, that's the torch, gotcha.
Yeah, so I need the torch. Here.
So you're gonna move up to it like that, gotcha.
Yeah, and then I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds
There.
aiming for his head.
I forget right off the top of my head, was that a saving throw or a hit throw?
Throw.
I think that's a wisdom saving throw.
I make a melee
No,
attack.
it's a melee
It's a
attack.
melee, yep. I just pulled it up. Come on. Yeah, you go to reach out to the dog and he shrugs away just out of your reach.
She didn't roll to hit with her.
Oh,
Yes,
I
it did.
No, you
Yeah,
only
no.
rolled. Oh,
It,
She-
the
she got
Inflict Wounds is on top and then the damage
yeah,
is below.
she
She
rolled
got a
a
nat
nat
one.
1 plus a
oh,
5.
okay.
Yeah.
Wait, then.
Okay.
So yeah, it shrugged just out of range of your reach as you go to do this.
It's a weird way of it doing it.
It is. Anything else, River?
They weird wave command shit. Okay.
What's everybody's AC?
15.
14.
You had a
14.
14 or 13?
Mm-hmm. 14.
I'm gonna, as a bonus action, Shield of Faith on you.
What does that do?
they get a +2 bonus AC for the duration, which is up to 10 minutes, and it's also concentration.
Okay, so I have a 16 temporarily.
And that is all of my first level spells.
Alrighty. Brings us to Chaos.
Now that I'm able to see, I am back 5 feet right now behind Daryl. So Daryl moved right in front of me.
Okay.
Just because of where I was when I stopped. 5, 10. If I were to move here, would I still get flanking from Snow?
Yes.
Dagger, dagger.
Just because of the sheer size of this wolf.
That's first one. Wow. That's my first hit.
You did what I did!
I know, that's why I went, wow.
Alright.
Then 16.
16 will still miss.
Oh, fuck. Okay. And that includes my bonus action and my movement. I'm not moving anywhere
You're
else.
trying to copy me.
Alright, Daryl, your turn.
Well, 20's trying to make me copy you.
Alright. So I
First of all, you have to get up, so.
yeah, I'll use half my movement to get up. And I'm going to. Alright, I can move 15 feet, correct?
Yes.
Oh, wait, you're not right there. You were behind me.
Yeah.
You're 35. You're 35 feet from here. So you could get to where you are with 30 feet. So you would still be 10 feet back off the map with your full movement forward.
Yay, not concentration yet. With melee wise.
Okay, so I am 10 back from here.
You would be 10. You would be 1 square back from where your character is picture wise right now.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to cast Earth Trimmer.
Okay.
Where?
And I need Chaos, Woo, and River to make a Dexterity saving throw.
Fuck
That's not that
off!
big.
Good.
It's a 10-foot square. So you get
Yes, I know.
it's so you only get it would be these 2 squares and then these, so it'd be these 4 or these 4. Or
Oh yeah, I see it now. 10 foot. Okay.
Well, depending on where he centers it, because if he were to center it on me,
It would get
5 foot, 5 foot.
that's a
Yeah.
DM call on how she wants to play it. Because it would be 2.5 feet into each square, so it'd be up to her.
Well, technically, if he's placing it directly on where Wu is standing,
yes. It would be.
it just determines which
Agreed.
direction he's going.
So you're going by actual 4 squares.
Yeah.
So yeah, it has to be a 2x2 grid in that case.
Okay.
Wait,
Well, then.
where is it being placed? And who is
I
having
mean-
they save?
Woo and River.
I was about to say,
Make
we
dexterity
already
saves.
made our deck save throws.
Alright,
Okay,
so Wu passes, and
I
unfortunately
do.
River does not,
okay, River takes 2 damage
and falls
and
to the
is
ground.
knocked prone. In the ooze, correct?
Yep. Which causes a Constitution saving throw.
So,
What the hell?
It is now difficult terrain.
The ooze has turned him.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey, that message I sent you a little bit ago there, River, that's you now too.
I rolled a nat 1 on my con save. DM goddess.
Uh-huh, I see that. You do have that inspiration, though. So you can
Oh.
reroll.
It might be a good chance to use it.
Let's reroll that.
Yeah, it still didn't help.
Shucks.
So, yeah, that thing I just sent you, that's you.
Okay.
They're
your
slaves
turn,
to the ooze.
as I told Daryl, on your turn you do have the
Wrong
chance
button.
to do a wisdom saving throw to try to
Wrong
get
button,
out of it.
but yeah, 18 for the wisdom. save.
How big
Oh,
of an
so-
area does this ooze cover?
It's literally everything like 20 foot into the hall. 20 feet.
Okay, so I'm
You're
considered out of it.
clear. Yeah.
Yeah. He shot it down the
So
hallway.
I broke out of mine,
Yeah.
but yeah.
You got River into it.
You broke out of yours at the end, but caused River to now be affected.
Daryl, what the hell?
That's all my turn. I'm just gonna look around like,
Question: does the wolf have to
what are
make
you guys
one?
doing over here?
Does the wolf have to make
A dex
that-
save. Because
No.
depending on how he placed it, it's either these 4 squares or
It
these 4.
No. No, I'm pretty
would've
sure he
act-
placed it into the hall instead of towards the wolf.
Yeah.
Okay, so in the 5 foot in front of him. Got it.
Because of what was going on with him.
That's why I asked.
Yeah.
Just trying to clarify.
No problem. So, Daryl, are you done?
Yep, that's all I can do.
After your what the fuck comment there?
That's all I can do.
Alright, that brings us to Woo.
I'm going to smack the wolf, hopefully. See what he
Okay.
I need a freaking fighter
That will actually
to just
hit.
like wrap up the freaking mouth so it won't do that shit no more.
So that's gonna be
7 two-handed damage.
7.
So, yeah, you smack the wolf right across the snout, doing 7 points of bludgeoning.
And then I'm gonna key for flurry of blows.
Okay. You're going to blow the wolf furiously.
There's
Phrasing.
first one. It's 2 unarmed attack, right?
Yes.
There it is.
Okay. Second one will miss. So you've got a total of 14 with your combination of bludgeoning damage on the wolf's snout. He still looks pretty much unfazed.
Help!
After Woo is the wolf. Having been the last one to hit him, he is looking at you, Woo.
Nope.
And let's see, that is a 12 to hit, that'll miss.
Yep.
8, nat 1, okay. Which, because he never actually inflicted damage, negates the effect for the other thing. So that ends his turn, as he tries to chomp down on Woo, and Woo, using his tail and staff, just kind of dodging out of the way.
Oh, the monkey laugh.
So it is now stunned.
Alright, well, we are at this point, because I'm clawing still at the frickin' tail, which is, I have advantage. I'm a dummy. That, thank God for advantage.
Yep.
So I roll 6.
I didn't roll those at advantage.
You didn't?
That's
Oh, wow.
Okay, retcon.
Sorry. Well, really, the only one that I need to re-roll is the unarmed strike.
Yeah, that last one. Which does hit, so go ahead and get the damage. We'll throw that in there. Alright, I threw that in there for you.
I told it to roll with advantage. But it didn't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit Fury of Blows.
Alright.
There's for my advantage.
Yep, that's gonna miss.
There's
Ah,
for the
that
second
last
hit.
one hits.
3.
Alright, so with your claws out, you are just slashing its tail and ass up, doing all that damage. And for shits and giggles, I'm gonna roll that. So as you laugh, it takes a nasty shit. It plops all over your feet and legs.
Ew.
I'm just gonna take a step that way. Yes.
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna kind of like use the piece of the tail and just like wipe. I just take its tail and I'm like wiping off my leg at this point.
Anything else there, Snow?
No.
All right, River, you are up.
Wait, I thought I was before River.
No, I
No,
don't.
River's
Okay.
a 14. You've got a 12.
Okay, sorry, I'm thinking left combat session.
That thing you sent me
Yep.
is still in play.
Yep.
I'm going to Toll the Dead
Oh no.
on Snow,
You bitch.
and and since Snow has taken damage, I'll get into that later, but I need her to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yep. That'll fail.
I'm using my inspiration.
Okay. That'll fail. That'll fail.
Screw you, bitch.
Wait, didn't you use your inspiration earlier?
I
No.
didn't. I suggested inspiration
I
to everybody else.
Okay.
She suggested I use my inspiration so I didn't blow us all to smithereens.
Oh, okay, that's what it was.
Because I very well
Nothing
with that 36.
happens.
Oh, Jesus. I could have TPK'd the party.
Alright. Anything else, River?
Let me just take a look here. Stop. Do the thing. I do not have anything else.
Did you want to make that wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn?
Yes.
That knocks you out of whatever was going on.
I like how y'all both got 18s.
I know, right?
You'd almost think they were hacking.
Right?
Oh, frickin' right.
Alright, so River's turn is over. Chaos, your turn.
Seeing that 2 party members have attacked other party members, I'm looking at the 2 very wary,
Yeah.
and seeing
Just
that
looking around like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm just kind of dazed, like, what the fuck is going on?
yeah, Snow, are you to the right of the wolf now, or are you still technically behind it, just not?
I'm still like technically behind it. I just shifted to the like
Out of the
right
shit.
the tail, like out of the shit pile.
Okay.
I just there's no like real good. I guess I would technically be there because I was right there before.
Yeah, I wasn't just sure how it was going to be counted. That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
'Cause I was going to wonder if I needed
just,
to move
like,
or not.
sidestepped.
Okay. Just making sure.
But River, so yeah, no. She is literally like glaring daggers at you.
Focus!
She
Hmm.
River's gonna look at her like, what the fuck? What did I do?
Chaos, for what you were doing, you did notice that the only thing that you can put together is something with that ooze is affecting their sight.
Kind of figured it was something along those lines. So that's how I was
Yeah.
going to kind of play with, because it's like, I'm wary of them, but until they do something again, with the dazed look on their face and the I have no idea what the fuck happened, I'm just keeping an eye on them kind of thing right now. And I'm going to dagger. And did you see my message in Discord?
I just now actually popped up. Sorry, I've got
All
some
good.
sort of delay going on.
I was like,
I just want to make sure that's okay with you first.
Just to go with the, I don't understand the left number thing. But,
I'll show
okay.
you. Because right now I get advantage, but if I didn't get advantage, you would just go with the left number instead of the right number.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Because I just changed the Beyond 20 settings to always roll twice. Because having to roll 4 times for 2 attacks gets confusing.
Yeah, I probably should fix that.
And so I wanted to make sure that was okay with you before I said yes and actually just kept that going. So 17 and a net 20 for a 25.
Okay. Give me a second.
this
pardon me. Sorry, somebody keeps messaging me. I had to let them know I was doing something. But yeah, the 25. Oh no, it's not you. It's definitely not you.
It could
Yeah,
be
it's one of the few people that I try to help out emotionally, and they didn't realize I was doing D&D.
Does the 17 hit?
The 17 does hit. Yes.
Okay. So, if it will actually roll.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. The 17 would not have hit. Sorry. The
Okay.
25 is the one I was thinking of.
Okay, that's why I was asking, because I knew the 25 hit, but I wasn't sure about 17.
Yeah.
Ignore
no,
that first roll then. Wait, no, it only rolled the not 21. Never mind, that's the...
Yep.
So, total damage is 11 plus 5.
Alright,
So
so you
16.
make a nice steady cut into one of its legs as you just double swipe at it. And it finally recognizes that it's taking damage.
I don't know if that's an insult to the party or what right now.
That's kind of insulting.
It just hasn't really looked like it's paid any attention to what damage it's taken until now.
Hit it harder!
I did! Y'all hit it harder!
I can only hit so hard!
Anything else, Chaos?
That was my bonus attack as well, so no.
Alright, Daryl, you're up again.
Alright. I'm gonna move to right here.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to...
This thing is tall enough? Yes, he could.
I'm going to make a dagger attack.
Real quick, just so you guys get the idea of what you're dealing with, the ceiling to this room is 15 foot up, and this thing towers so that you can't tell if it's hitting the ceiling or not with its head.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it is tall.
Got it.
This not a baby
But
then.
that 16 is not going to hit.
Okay.
Oh.
This
I
one
can-
is actually about 5 foot taller and a foot longer than the last big one you fought.
Oh, so this is the daddy.
Or a
Oh.
mommy.
Not phrasing.
Joel, get your
I'm
mind
sorry.
out of the gutter.
Y'all putting it there.
I mean, mine's
Right.
sitting across the room from me, so.
With Daryl having missed that dagger, anything else?
Yes. Bonus action to weapon fighting.
Okay. Okay.
Another dagger. Got that.
Oh, you know what? You actually have advantage because Snow is on the other side of this fucker.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
There's a reason I did that.
Well, then that's for the
So
first
just,
one.
yeah.
21 for the
21
First
for the
dagger.
first roll will hit.
for 6 damage.
Alright.
The second dagger. 16 will not. 17?
Nope.
17 will not.
Okay.
However, between your slashes and Chaos's slashes, you have severed its front leg off of it.
Yes.
Damn.
Anything else?
Alright. No, that.
Alrighty, that would bring us back to Will.
So if I were to climb this thing, would I still have advantage? Quick question.
Technically, yes, because it has no way of getting you off its top except to act like a bull and try to fuck you off. Or
I
roll.
want to climb this thing. I have climb speed. I want to try to climb.
I will tell you, as you try to climb up him, he will get an opportunity attack.
That is fine. I want to try to climb.
Okay. I want, gonna call that a dexterity check. It's actually in your advantage for me saying that now that I think about it. But cool. Alright, sadly, as you try to climb him, he kicks you off. And does he get that opportunity attack hit? He got a 19 to hit.
That hits.
And that is his bite attack. And he does 6 points of piercing damage. And throws you down to the ground as he lets go.
Alright. And I will stand up and I will try to whack it.
Alright. That'll hit. That's
10.
Alright, you see some, what looks like it was blood, but it's not red, coming from its nose at this point.
Ooh. Oh wait,
With advantage, yeah. There you go. This is another 5.
And then my final unarmed strike, 17, doesn't hit.
Correct. So you catch yourself, is actually how we're going to play this, is it goes to throw you down, and you land, using your tail to land on your feet, and instantly pop him in the face with your quarterstaff.
You bite me, I smack you.
And as your quarterstaff lands, your foot is already flying through the air and smacking him in the face. And as you're landing, you try to hit him one last time and just slightly misjudge it. And miss. Add a little character flair for you.
I can only hit him one time each turn, guys. I can't do that anymore.
You can auto get a second hit on.
Yeah.
For a monk. You can still take 2 hits. Fury of Blows allows you to take a total of 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't show that. Oh, sorry.
So, anything else, Lou?
Nope, that'll be it.
Alright. Well, being the last one to hit it again, and it being kind of focused, it's going to try to bite you. And I have a 20 to hit.
Yep.
And that's going to be 8 points of piercing damage into you.
I fall asleep.
Poor Rue.
However, it is going to hold you in its mouth instead of take its second bite attack anywhere.
This is just gonna hold him?
And ends the turn with Wu hanging from his jaws.
Guys, that's not very good, given that it just spit out acid from its mouth.
Well, I'm asleep. Am I taking any damage as it's holding me in its mouth?
You are not.
Okay. Thank God.
It controls whether it's spitting that nastiness or not. So, with that being done, it is now Snow's turn.
Well,
21 will hit. Alright, yep, 6 damage as you cut into its hide. Missing your next hit.
my turn.
Alright. Unfortunately,
I can't do anything about monkey in the mouth, though.
I can.
I can.
Someone's got to. I'm noticing a pattern for poor Wu.
Not without giving away the advantage to the 4 of you.
Don't worry about it. There are 2 healers in the group.
Poor Wu. He's just gotta sleep, mid-battle every time.
Getting some good rest over there.
Right?
Who needs long rest when you can just sleep in the middle of every fight?
So,
He's got narcolepsy, it's okay.
you start to see things coming out of the hallway on the left there. Just to point that out if you haven't noticed while talking. And it's now River's turn.
I don't have any more bombs and I'm knocked out. Well,
I don't have
free
any more
action
bombs.
before her turn. I'm just gonna go, guys, and like motion that way.
oh wait. Does Snow even see the monkey in the mouth? Because like
No.
how big
No.
this wolf is?
Why do you think I haven't done it?
I'm gonna sit there and tell her, we have bigger problems, monkey in the mouth.
Why is he in the mouth?
He's an idiot!
Oh no.
You thought it was a good place to take it out.
Seeing that monkey's in the mouth, I am going to cast Spare the Dying on him.
Okay. So he is still unconscious, but he's not going to make saving throws.
Yes. And I believe that is my turn because all of my bonus actions, yeah, I can't do anything.
Alrighty. Chaos.
Looking up at dumb monkey. How far is the monkey from me? Like, can I actually touch his hand hanging down?
In its mouth, you look up, and he is at least 10 foot above you.
Even though I'm 6 feet tall?
Factoring that in, that would make it 4 to 5 foot ahead of you. Yeah.
That's including the tips of his hand? Because all I have to do is touch.
That's from your head up.
From my head up, so I could reach up and possibly grab him?
If your arms are like 5 foot.
If I were to jump and just touch his hand to cast Cure Wounds is what I'm trying to do. I want to give him as much health as possible. I just want to touch him is all I'm trying to do for Cure Wounds. I want to give him as much healing as possible.
That is a good question. Where is his tail in relation to all of this? Is it hanging further down?
Actually, his tail would actually be hanging down towards River. So if Chaos wanted to shift over and do that, you would reach his tail.
That's what I'll do then. Because I'm wanting...
You are still in the ooze, though, so upon landing, you will have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Fine. I'm trying to heal him.
I gotcha.
I jump up, smacking his tail, and cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay. Go ahead and get that
7.
healing. That is 7 healing, so Monkey will wake up with healing.
But he's still in the mouth.
And realize he is still potentially food.
And as I'm doing it, I'm going, "You're an idiot," as he wakes up.
It wasn't my choice!
And then I need that dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
I'm sitting here and all I'm thinking
20.
is...
Alright. Yep, you're gonna pass that.
Poor Boo's tail.
Oh shit. 1 second. Computer's being stupid. Okay. And then I want to catch... What?
I was just gonna say, for purposes, we'll put that on the wolf's head and you have to move here.
Alright. I am then going to cast Vicious Mockery because it is a cantrip, and Cure Wounds is a level spell, so I can do both.
Yep. And that's a saving throw, I believe.
Let me just click that.
Why did it just roll like 6 times for my 1 click?
I don't know. It is Wisdom DC's...
They're all 13 and above, but I will take the first one, and the first one is 13 with tie going to player.
Then he takes full damage, and on its next attack, it has disadvantage. And I go, you're
also,
Go on.
Okay, so as you do this, the wolf kind of bows its head, whimpers, and allows Wu-san to drop from his jaws. Wu-san, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw since you're awake, unless you choose to fail this. Alright, so you are going to, with your staff and tail, kick your legs out underneath you and land just kind of softly.
Big brute.
If he fell 10 feet, does he take fall damage?
He did not because he caught himself.
Okay. Just making sure because I want to be fair.
That's why I did the dexterity save, just
Okay.
to see how he could catch himself.
Okay, and to cast my vicious mockery, I go, "You're an ugly fucking kitty."
That's an insult to me!
No. I'm insulting him.
No!
Yes, I'm insulting him by calling him a kitty, saying he's ugly for a kitty.
But what she's saying is because you're using the kitty comment, that's basically her going, oh, so cats are bad.
Not
You're
what I said, but
insulting
okay.
me.
You can take it that way. I don't give a shit.
No, they are not.
That's chaos through and through. Ask her from the other campaign.
Chaos.
And now the daggers are just glaring at you.
Chaos is uglier than a red ass baboon. Okay. They're ugly folks.
Alright. Anything else from you there, Chaos?
I will have stepped back over as he fell.
Yeah. Alright, so that makes it Errol's turn again.
Alright. I'm good. Would I know these things are coming from the back?
If you turned your back to look, or paid attention to river or snow, whichever one pointed them out.
The light only goes this far for dim light.
Oh, well then apparently you wouldn't.
Okay.
If we're going by
Yeah,
actual torch physics.
And nobody said anything about it?
Snow said something about things
I
coming.
went, guys.
No, I'm
and
sorry.
like,
It's 40 feet. It's 20 feet for bright, 20 for dim. I was incorrect on that one, so it's
I
40
got a
foot
feeling,
radius.
but no.
Okay.
So it still goes
Alright,
here.
In that case, I'm going to cast Entangle
Okay.
on center, like on this area
Over here?
in front.
Because
Yep.
this square right here is the one you would actually be able to see at the furthest distance.
Yeah.
For a 40-foot radius from the torch.
I'm gonna run there. And does it say? Does it say the spell?
It's a strength DC 13. If you actually click on the spell itself, you can
I've-
click display in VTT, and that will
That's
give the
right.
full things as well.
I've got it in front of me. It's fine.
Okay.
20 foot. Alright, so where exactly are you placing that? And I assume you're going to send it down the hall?
Yeah, down the hall. So,
So you're
it'll
gonna-
be right here.
Oh, right here?
Yeah, right here. And then down the hall.
Alright, so... I'll make it green, what the hell?
Oh, I just realized I did something wrong on my turn.
Okay.
Cure Wounds is an action. I would have had to cast Healing Word for the bonus action. Want me to re-roll that?
We'll just pretend you did that.
Okay.
I don't want to go back. I'm going to be fair to you.
I'm sorry. I thought they were both bonus actions, and I just saw it, and I'm like, oh wait, that's not right.
So
I apologize.
That would be the square that this is in. So all three of those need a strength check. Saving throw thing. Failed, and passed. So two of those are locked down by that for a minute.
Alright.
Which, the two that are locked down now blocks the path for everybody else until they get loose. That actually worked out for you.
Yep.
Alrighty, anything else?
No. That's it.
Alright, we're back to Woo.
I'm gonna smack at this thing.
Alrighty, you still have advantage. There you go. Very nice.
So it's 8 total two-handed damage. And then I'm gonna...
Two-handed.
It's
roll.
17 for two-handed.
So 3.
No.
That's
10
Oh,
is the total one-handed.
sorry, I thought the top two were two-handed, bottom two were one-handed. I misread that. Sorry, my bad.
Weird. And then I'm gonna try to unarmed strike it for my extra attack.
Missed.
I'm not.
Okay, so you went to smack it with your quarterstaff with two hands, giving it all you've got. And with this hit, not only is its nose bleeding a greenish ooze, but you have actually knocked two of its fangs out of its mouth.
And I'm gonna just yell, sit!
Alright. Snow, your turn.
Okay. My turn. A perfect 17. Did it hit? Sorry.
17 does not.
Okay. That one hit.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
I got distracted by the entanglement.
Alright.
That would be my move. Or my such.
Your stuff. Alright, things have to happen. So that one makes it. Let's see, these get to try their strength again. Nope, and nope. So this is gonna fog up the path.
Anyone that enters has to make a strength saving throw as well.
Yep. Just kind of moving and rolling as we go here. Up, that one's good. That one tries to free. Fails. They are not good with their strength throws.
Yay!
So one of all of this has gotten through at this point. Good lord.
I funneled them in, guys.
I already forgot. Did Snow take her turn?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. I spaced for a minute. That makes it River's turn at this point.
If I were to switch weapons from my crossbow to my mace, would that be the end of my turn?
No movement.
Yeah, that I would count that as.
Ah!
That sounded unpleasant.
Bless you.
Oh.
That sounded like rib popping sneeze.
Mm-hmm.
See, but that thing, it didn't hurt my ribs.
Hurt your wrists, huh?
No, it hurt down towards where my ovaries are.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh,
So,
I'm gonna.
so you basically whacked yourself in the female balls.
But I didn't touch myself. That was literally just from the sneeze. But I'm gonna roll to hit with my mace.
All right.
Do I need to move up one more to be within range, or is that good where I'm
Oh,
at?
you're still within the 5 foot.
Okay.
That is not the leg they cut off.
Are
And that-
you shitting me?
That is going to miss, but you have an advantage with the way Daryl's still sitting with what you're hitting. So.
Okay. What the
Wow.
At least it wasn't another 8.
Your mace does not like you.
No, apparently doesn't.
Or it really likes the wolf more than you. Something like that.
I think it just likes the wolf more than me.
I
It's like
you
you're-
want to save all things and whatnot.
Alright, so is that your end of your turn, River?
It is.
Alright, Chaos is up.
Did it make an attack this turn? Or has it not gone yet since I cast the spell?
He actually did not take a turn this time. He was kind of distraught.
Okay.
I guess I should have said something.
All good. I was just wondering because then at the end of its turn, my spell ended. It was a one-turn thing because it was a cantrip.
Gotcha.
That's why I'm asking. Dagger. 24 and 17.
24 will hit.
13 total.
Believe it or not, even though it's been shrugging off all this damage so far, you guys kill it with that.
They kill it.
Bad wolves taste that.
It actually, for the reasons of this probability I rolled for shits and giggles, as you say that, its body collapses ass first to the ground as though it sat and then tumbles over.
I love
That's freaking funny.
Oh god.
Probability die was in your favor for that laugh. Enjoy.
I like that.
So, anything else?
Let's move the light so I can see shit.
Well, we see this.
The light is by Snow, and she's already taken her turn.
You can see it here.
Yep.
Can I run over here, grab it, and then move this way? Because that would be my full 30 feet.
You're gonna go pick up the light and go? Sure.
And so I'm gonna drop it in the square right above me.
Hey Mouse, I sent you 2 screenshots. Don't say what it is, but tell me if you like it.
Alright, give me a second. Oh no. Oh no. Give me a second, I will fix that. That's messed up. I was trying to delete the circle and it deleted Snow.
Oh,
Jeez, thanks.
Welcome back, Snow. You're no longer with us.
A pointy thing falls from the ceiling and severs Snow in half.
No.
Okay, apparently I died.
Not really. It's just trying to make a laugh out of
Now just trying to kill me.
my misclick here.
Oh, that's okay. The 2 screenshots I sent Mouse, they're gonna kill her. Because of what they are.
Oh, you sent them in Discord. Gotcha.
I did send them in Discord.
Oh, it doesn't want to load that one. Hold on. It might kill my computer. It doesn't like that one. Ah, here they come. Oh. There's the other one. I really do like that second one, but the first one's cute.
Top, like, you're going off of top and bottom, top being 1.
Yep.
That's plans.
Yep. The dark one is very nice. The pastel one is nicer. How about that?
There we go.
now I'm curious as fuck.
Too bad.
Don't worry about it.
Too bad.
Considering
Alright,
what
so...
was being talked about earlier, it might be hard to argue.
Alright, so, let's see, we're up to Daryl's turn now, I think, right? Or, you know, you didn't,
No.
you didn't attack the, small wolf, or was that the end of your turn moving? That was the end of your turn moving, okay. So, yeah. Daryl would be next.
Alright. I'm gonna step up and dagger this, try to have a dagger through its face.
Alright, give it a go.
Is
That will hit.
For 6 damage.
Alright, yeah, you sink that deep into its hide.
12? The second?
12 will not hit.
Okay. That'll be it.
Alrighty, brings us back to Woo.
Alrighty. I'm gonna stay back and I am going to shoot at that one.
Sorry, it didn't show on my end. Shoot at which one?
That one there.
Okay. 21 will hit. Alright, so as you shoot at that one, the bolt sinks deep into its hide, and it tries to slump over, but is held by the entanglement. It is not dead.
And that's it.
Ooh, pardon me. Alright, Snow.
Oh, we have one that finally made its way up to us.
Yep, it was the only one that didn't get entangled.
I'm gonna kind of go like this to get to behind him,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go through.
The 15 will hit.
Boom, and that's not gonna work.
Alright, so 4 slashing damage, you actually kill it, actually.
What?
Whoop, whoop.
Yep. It's one of the little ones. It's taken enough damage to die.
It just smiles.
Alright. Anything else? No.
No, that's all I can do.
Okay, River's up. Oh, no, wait, hold on. I forgot to give them their turns. So, strength, trying to help. Ah! They finally break everybody out of the entanglement, but it's still difficult terrain. I believe. How long does that last?
1 minute.
Okay, it's not quite been that many turns yet. Okay. So they can't move forward, but they got them break out. Can this guy get line of sight on anybody yet? Yeah, actually, he can see Woo. And Snow. So he's going to shoot at Snow. And his dart sinks into the wounded wolf in front of him and kills it, because nat 1.
Oh shit.
Alright, now it is River's turn.
I can see them now, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're how far away from me? This one specifically.
55.
I'm gonna switch over to my crossbow and shoot an arrow at him.
Alright, give it a go. 13, tie goes to player.
4 damage.
It actually yelps as the bolt sinks into its leg. Anything else?
Nope.
Alrighty. Chaos.
Yes.
Your turn.
Alrighty, I am going to pick up the torch and move down 10 feet, straight down. Bringing the torch and putting it here so we can actually see up the path for those of us who can't see up the path. So it's still within range.
Here?
Yep.
Alright.
That way we can see up into here.
Gotcha.
And as I'm moving, I'm also switching to my bow, and I'm going to take aim at whoops, gotta actually click correctly. This goblin or thing, whatever it is,
Okay.
and shoot. 19.
19 will hit. And you kill him.
Yay!
That bolt flies through the air, goes through his heart, and into the wall behind it, dropping it to its knees dead.
Yay!
Anything else there?
Anyone else still looking hurt in our group, or is it just Wusong and I?
Just
I
you
mean, I
two.
took the 2 points damage earlier, but
I only had 1 point of damage.
Wusan's still
I'm 18, so I'm good.
Okay, I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna take a step back and cast Cure Wounds on him. This time, no, I can't. It has to be the healing word. So I'll say where I was and say, "Stop hurting."
Wait, why does it have to be healing word? Because
It's bonus action.
Bonus.
oh right.
Because I was about to do Cure Wounds again, but then I'm like, wait, nope, that's an action. Gotta get that right in my head.
Right.
I'm not bleeding anymore.
Yay.
And that ends my turn.
Alrighty. Daryl, that's right.
Alright, I'm gonna move to right here, just outside the entangle,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast a Thorn Whip on this guy.
Are you dropping concentration on your entangle to do this, or are you gonna?
I don't need to.
You don't need to.
It's not a concentration spell.
Gotcha.
I only drop concentration whenever I
It's
take
almost-
damage or
it's almost
I
ready
take
to
cast
fall off.
one.
Yeah, it's almost
Yeah.
ready to fall off next turn anyway. So
Yeah, that was.
you said
Alrighty.
this guy here.
On the one in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah.
That
That's
is
a
going
17.
to hit. That is going to hit.
Alright.
That's 10 foot forward, right?
5. Yeah, 10.
Okay, then the strength. He fails, so he's entangled.
And 6 piercing.
Alright, and he's looking really hurt. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright, at this point you hear a loud roar and Draconic spoke from in the room that you haven't gotten into yet. Who understands Draconic?
Nope.
No, I took Elvish this time, so no, I do not.
I took primordial.
No, you actually do.
I thought so.
So you hear, basically he is saying that he is about to make pudding with your bones and eat it.
Ew. What disgusting.
What
What?
did he say?
What do you? What?
What?
Snow.
He needs to make pudding out of our bones.
Yum.
Yeah.
Ew, that would
I
be
yell
a
back
crunchy
in Primordial just to mess with them. That's only will happen if you can kill us.
I laughed because I understood that.
Yep.
He actually responds in Primordial.
pudding.
Bring
Yes!
it, bitch.
Did he just say bring it back?
Bring it, bitch.
Yes.
I'm gonna yell.
I'm gonna yell, let's go.
I'm gonna yell in Sylvan.
Oh god.
Just random string of words.
What are the random string of words? Come on, say it.
Continue it. He just yells a random string, and I just keep going with it.
Oh, do you speak Sylvan?
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. So, I'm gonna simply say, pudding is only good on days that end in, Y.
and then Daryl is continuing with.
Oh, um, yeah, and the only one I could think of is yesterday.
Believe it or not, he understood Sylvan.
Oh god!
I will use your corpses to fertilize my garden.
Can I yell in Aquan? Try me, bitch!
Okay, I don't even know where you found all my languages, so I don't even know what ones I speak.
Bottom left.
Bottom left, it'll say languages.
Where it says armor, weapons, tools, languages.
You've got Celestial, Common, Draconic, and Elvish.
Does he know Aquan?
He does not. He does not even respond to that.
Yes!
Does he know Arin?
I'm gonna yell in Celestial since we're just yelling random languages
Yes!
and say, you're really absolutely gross, and if you think that that's gonna happen, you're fucking funny. And she's just gonna, like, get ready to attack.
He responds. My god, we'll squash you where you stand.
And I start cawing at him, and Arin just literally cawing, not saying anything, just to confuse him.
And you get no response.
Elvish!
All she says back in Celestial to my god is, your god? I laugh at that fact.
I'm going to yell in Elvish.
When
Are
you
you
say
gonna flavor the pudding?
But when you say you laugh at that, Snow, the entire cave starts shaking, and you guys believe that it's going to cave in on you.
What
Oh,
did you
God.
say?
We're all gonna die!
Why are you
Kinda,
cursing
like,
us?
bites her mouth like, I pissed him off.
Why are you cursing us?
And, River, the response to you is, again, not much.
I'm just, once the cave starts shaking, I'm just gonna yell out, we're all gonna die!
No, we're not.
What language
I'm gonna turn and Look
specifically?
at everybody and be like, can we get back to the rest of this?
Yeah, because all these little guys are just kind of staring back and forth like, what the fuck's going on here?
So wait, who was yelling to us then?
Oh yeah, he's yelling from the other room. You'll see when you get there.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought it was one of the little guys.
I'm
No.
gonna yell at the little guys. He said in Sylvan that he's gonna eat all you guys first, and then deal with us.
You're chronic. He said that he was gonna make pudding of our bones.
No. I'm yelling at these guys in common that he said he was gonna eat them.
Oh my god!
Trying to scare them.
The guy in the back there. Lies! Lies! I know what he says!
What did I say?
You said you're a jackass!
I called myself a jackass? Really? You're not smart, are you?
We're on Wu's turn, I believe. By the way.
I'm gonna shoot at that guy.
Alrighty, go for it. Yep, that is going to enter the entanglement, and for some reason it decided that your arrow was an enemy and grabbed a hold of it.
I love it.
Anything else?
Oh my god!
I'm gonna look to Chaos and say, do you have any more gunpowder? I'm gonna move up here.
You had vials of it as well. What did you do with those?
Yes, but if you throw a vial, I can shoot it with a fire arrow. Or try to, anyways.
I can attempt to.
Or you could try to throw a lit one. Both work.
I'm not throwing a lit one. Not with my last throw. No.
He's like, fuck that. Hell no.
Alright, so, were we done, Wu?
Yes.
Snow, it is your turn.
Well, look here. Let's see. Can this actually be kind to me for fucking once?
Nope.
Nope. Fuck it. I'm done. I'm meant to be with my freaking fists.
Apparently. Anything else?
No.
Alright, so this guy's gonna shoot at you.
Oh yeah. No, I don't have any more key points, so it wouldn't work.
16 to hit.
That would meet. 'Cause my AC is currently 16 right now.
Okay.
Because of River's boost.
Right. And tie goes to player. This wolf charges up and goes, "You look like food," and tries to bite on Daryl. That is a 13 to hit.
13 will not hit.
Alright, and then it swipes at you with its paw. And that is a 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
Alright, and you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as it smacks you across the chest. This one makes it just far enough.
Once he enters, he has to make a saving throw.
Yep. Nat 20. I think that's a save.
Yeah.
At least he wasted it on the save.
Right?
Right.
Alright, so it goes for the bite. It is a 17.
Will hit.
Alright, so with the bite. Good God, he takes 3 points of piercing damage because it got a nat 1. Then it goes to smack you, and that is a 15. I believe that's a miss.
Will not hit.
And this guy goes charging in.
He does not have to make a saving throw because concentration breaks and I take damage. I forgot about that.
No, you roll a Constitution
You
save.
roll a con save.
You can roll the...
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to roll the con save.
You have.
It's gonna drop. It drops on your turn anyway, but...
It's an 8. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, you lose.
But yeah, he ran in here, and can make it all the way to Snow, and decides to make his attack. 18 to hit. I believe that hits Snow, because 16, yeah.
18, yeah.
Okay. That is, oh wow, max damage of 10 slashing damage.
Ow.
Ow.
Ow. Kitty's hurting.
And then this guy charges forward, and where Daryl is standing, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
7.
You can no longer move in any way, shape, or form.
Wonderful.
Hold person is a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I have advantage. I didn't know it was a spell. That's my bad.
Oh, okay.
I have
Well,
advantage
go ahead.
on spells or other magical effects.
Oh, right, Satyr. So yeah.
23.
23.
You're gonna basically. I can picture you just kind of. I felt that bitch and flip him off.
Yeah. Yeah. Be like, oh, hey, what the fuck you?
And you hear pounding as the ground beneath your feet starts shaking. It's coming from the other room, by the way. River's turn.
With everybody in front of me, Chaos and Blue Sun, am I still able to see these guys over here?
I believe that you would probably communicate to them to watch out because you're gonna shoot.
Yeah.
So they would make room.
Yep.
You could actually move further into the room too and get a different angle.
Oh shit, yeah.
You're so far
Leave me
back right
alone,
now.
I only have 4 hours of sleep.
I'm running on 9.
So you could actually move all the way up to here if you wanted.
Yep, that's where we're gonna go.
Wait, what? Oh.
And we're gonna
Okay.
shoot with the crossbow.
I think I moved you just a little 5 too many. So here.
Yep. Who are you shooting at?
14 hit this guy.
14 actually will not hit that one.
Damn. That is my turn.
Alright, brings us to chaos again.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull out another one of the vials that is in my pouch of gunpowder and attempt to throw it here.
Are you lighting it before you throw it?
No, I'm gonna let him shoot it with a fire arrow because that was his idea.
Alright, go ahead and roll your dexterity throw.
I'm using my inspiration. I'm using the inspiration for that 18.
Alright. Don't blame you one bit. Alright, so yeah, it's gonna land there, even with all the probability dice and everything. So let's give you, just because I like the color, pink.
Okay. And I looked. What?
I was just gonna ask if there was anything else.
I'm gonna look to Wusan. You better hit that shit. Did it break, by the way?
Yeah, with the probability die, it's perfect.
But did Well, I was saying if it broke, you would have a bigger area to hit.
Right. No,
Is what I was hoping.
It landed fine. No problems.
Okay. With that, is that my action?
Technically yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna look to Wusan. You better fucking hit it, and I'm giving him bardic inspiration.
And
Oh, nice.
I'm going to say in Sylvan to Daryl, since he understood it, if I miss, can you light it?
I can light it before if you need me to.
I'm assuming that I caught like bits and pieces because Sylvan and Elvin are very similar.
You know what?
That means that we would kind of pick it up as well.
Like technically, a lot of the lore, Sylvan and Elvin are classified the same.
They use the same
They have very
runes, but
similar words. They're just different
Wow.
dialects.
It'd be like English to Latin.
From the probability die I went ahead and rolled on that, it says they are speaking fast enough you can't really pick up but one or two words out of their entire statement.
Okay.
You hear light.
That's enough that Snow would have known exactly what you did. To be completely honest. That
But yeah.
would have been... Hearing the word light would have known exactly what he meant.
But technically Daryl's turn is first, so he could actually do that before your turn, Blue.
It is up to him.
But if chaos is done, it's Daryl's turn.
I'm not moving. So yeah, because I use my action and my bonus action.
Alright.
Alright, I'm turning to the monkey and asking himself, do you want me to go ahead and light it?
Light it. I don't care.
Alright, I'm gonna druidcraft and light it.
Alrighty. Well, the fun part about this is only two of them have anywhere to go to safety if they were to dodge. So you're guaranteed to hit the front three.
Fantastic.
The other two just failed any saving throws. So 3d8 damage, please.
Fantastic.
Him or me?
Either one. It's 3d8, so it doesn't really matter.
True. Go for it.
I would say Daryl since it's his turn.
Yeah.
There's nothing added to it. It's just straight 3d8.
True.
15.
Burn, baby, burn.
Wow, that was really low roll.
Yeah.
But, however,
And one low.
I mean, I rolled
How-
2 sevens. And a 1.
however, because of their health and armor and everything, all of those are dead.
Alrighty.
So you got just that guy up front. Anything else, Daryl?
No.
Alright.
Druidcraft is an action, so.
Brings us back to Woo.
I'm gonna shoot at him.
Alright. Alrighty. So yeah, you go to shoot at him, and in your excitement of having seen yet another explosion, you shoot just down the hallway. Now the funny thing is, the arrow didn't have enough velocity to do damage, but it hit the guy's foot in the other room. And the room shakes again.
Stop cursing us!
Me.
Snow, it is your turn.
Bop.
Oh, I have the fucker in front of me, right?
Yep. Yep, the one that slashed your chest open there? Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Kitty
shift
bopped
this
them
if I'm
claws.
still in his range, just to make sure I have full flanking.
Yep.
Since my boat fucking sucks, I am just, yeah.
22 will hit.
Shit.
And you kill him.
Kitty with the claws.
Yep. And then I'm gonna use my feline agility to come here to be able to see around the corner. Actually, wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. I'm fucking stealthing first.
Up to the DM because technically you used an action attack.
Yeah, and that's usually an action.
Will you?
Unless you're a rogue.
I am going to... I will allow a bonus action for stealth, just because nobody's around you technically.
I'd say, wouldn't this be the end of this initiative?
No. Because if this guy wanted to, he can cause the room to collapse on you.
Yeah, and this guy
Okay.
knows we're here. Like,
He knows exactly where you guys are.
Yeah, we've been talking to him.
Oh no, he knows your position in the cave at all times right now.
Oh.
Lyric.
So the stealth roll is actually because she can lighten her footsteps. So in stealth, you're not moving as fast.
She is like
No.
going straight against this wall, which is why I put myself there. That way. Ah, that's nasty ass looking thing.
Those are actually tree trunks, not daggers or knives, swords in his hands. Those are actually tree trunks.
At that point, she comes like this and just hugs the wall.
How many vials do you have, Chaos?
2.
I think we're gonna need to put ours together. She looks frightened.
The only thing she says is like you see her take her hand and from the floor go like to the floor and then go like as high as she can reach to move big because she just can't find words right now.
I can imagine you jumping up as high as you can at the same time.
Right? That's what I was picturing
River's
too.
looking at her while she's doing some like really big guy.
She just nods like frantically.
It's like,
Really big guy.
for Snow to be this scared at this point, you know there's something wrong.
Because she can see all this here. And she's like, yeah, no, big.
By the way, for reference, Snow, that room opens up to 30 foot tall, and he's 20 foot of it.
Oh
She's also, just so y'all know, pretty bloody compared to what she usually is.
Yeah, considering you've only got like 7 or 8 health.
I have 7 HP. So yeah, there's no way she's going head first into that fight.
I'm assuming you used all of your movement.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was about to say, if you could get to me, I could try and do a medicine check to help you.
Oh, you can always do it on
I
your next
can-
turn, too.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do.
But anything else there, Snow?
No, I'm saying right there.
River, your turn.
Sweet! I'm gonna move the 25 feet over here to do a medicine check.
Alright. And then I will do the DM thing on your medicine check to see how much healing.
18!
18 on the chart with this. You get 6 points of health back.
I'm
I'm
sitting
not
here.
uber bloody.
I'm dabbing
I'm
the
decent enough.
wound.
While
like,
you
it's okay.
while you are treating her wounds, you can actually feel Snow physically shaking from the fear she has been displaying.
I'm sitting there.
You know how cats' tails, when they get scared
They
or
get
frightened,
bushy.
they curl and they bush?
Yes.
Hers is tucked between her legs and just bushed.
She's River's sitting there as she's tending to the wounds. It's gonna be okay. We will get out of this.
He has branches.
I'm gonna actually be nice. I'm actually gonna be nice so the players know. There are several crates and chests along the wall there.
Okay.
This guy's gonna
What
be
the hell happened to that dude?
Oh my god!
That poor guy.
That guy's head is technically not attached. But these 3 hunters, these other 3, if I can get it to flash, there we go. That one, and
These 3?
this one are just hurt really bad. They're not dead. Snow, you would have seen those hunters were actually moving, even though you were scared to death.
Quick question for the DM.
I see these
Aw.
things.
Even if we bundled 3 vials of gunpowder together, the blast radius would still remain 10, yes?
Technically, no. Due to physics, it would expand by 5 foot with each additional vial.
So it would be a 20-foot radius.
A 20-foot radius, so equivalent to the big one. I has my turn.
Well, you just know there's a big thing in there now, so. River, did you have anything else after helping Snow?
I don't think so. I think that's it.
Alright. That would bring us to Chaos.
I look to Poop Thrower, because that's now his new nickname for me, and go, what are we doing?
Can I have the other 2 vials of gunpowder, please?
I hand him the 2. I now have no vials of gunpowder.
Correct. This is about to be the end of the gunpowder, for now.
For
Unless
now.
you find more. Unless you find more.
Yep.
At least now you guys know why you got the gunpowder.
Yeah. Wishing we hadn't used the boots already, but...
Well, you might like my other idea once you see what's going on.
Question for the DM. With my alchemist supplies, could I rig something to add to it to make it hurt more?
Do you have anything in your inventory to do so?
Well, the alchemist supplies has herbs and stuff already with it for a couple uses.
I'm talking like anything that would, in alchemy, cause it to do so.
I don't know that kind of shit off the top of my head, so I have iron or...
Iron or ball bearings, if you guys have a sack, could be
Hey.
used to make a shrapnel grenade.
I have a good chunk of iron ore, I have 6 bags of ball bearings, and I have 10 big pieces of coal.
So if you guys work together, yes, you can basically make a shrapnel grenade. I am not telling you how much damage that would do.
Fair enough.
I'll give you back 1 vial, but I want the at least 2. I need at least 2. If this is 2.
We're making it even more damaging. Give them all, and then you can still have it.
Arrow.
Let me just make it more damaging.
Will that work on an arrow?
How would 3 vials already work or not?
3 vials would work if you're adding the ball bearings or the iron ore. It would not hold in flight.
I show him the arrow, and I put 2 of the vials behind the head of the arrow. I tie him here.
Fine, give me 1.
That can be the one.
I try to make a shrapnel grenade. I will use all 6 bags of ball bearings if need be.
All 6 bags ball bearing.
I said if need be. You tell me what I need to use.
The force of the blast from a single vial would probably fling at most 1 bag.
Okay, then 1 bag.
Alright.
And would the coal or iron help it at all?
Probably not.
Okay.
Thinking chemistry here.
Because I know iron can spark with the right thing to help it go off quicker and ignite faster. It's what was the only thing I was thinking with that one. The coal, not so much because of what gunpowder already is.
I was just thinking with the type of blast and everything, if you want to use it to spark faster, so be it.
But would that actually increase damage? Would I know that being
It would
an
not
alchemist?
increase damage, but it would take away any dexterity saving throw you would have due to the speed at which it would glow.
Fuck it, I'm using it. Or it's a. We never discussed the exact weight. We had said a good chunk of iron ore.
It was handful size. So
Okay.
the size of your hand.
Okay, I will use half of that, the bag and the vial.
Okay.
So what do I need to roll?
It's just going to be like I've been telling you. If you have a specific spot you're throwing it, just dexterity.
No, I mean to create it.
To create it, do you have the alchemy supply kit?
Yes.
Are you proficient in it?
Yes.
I'm trying to find your sheet here.
By everything I understand, I am because of the alchemist and me getting it made me also proficient with it.
Correct. You know what? Let's make it a performance check because you are technically doing a performance for yourself to create this. But you get proficiency on top of it. You already have a +5 to your...
22 plus, so 24.
Alright. So yeah, no problems whatsoever, no wasted materials.
Okay. I look to to Daryl. You can light this, right?
I don't know.
Technically, with your druid craft, if you have that available, you could.
It's a cantrip, so yeah.
Well, there you go.
I'm slightly further away than I wanted to be. Okay, I move here. Let me... how big would the radius be? Still 10 feet?
The blast will be 10 foot. The shrapnel will probably fly another 15.
Would the 10-foot part hit him here?
Technically, it should.
Okay, then I'm gonna chunk it here.
Alright, you know the, throw. Dexterity. See, with the chart and everything, if it lands there.
And I'm gonna give myself bardic inspiration. You can do this, you can do this, you can do this. Oh, fuck, do I have anything? Fuck, do I have anything? Fuck, do I have anything? The D6 is not gonna be that much helpful. Fucking rolling it, though. Almost rolled 2. 10.
10, let's see, this...
I was trying to go 30 feet.
Probability die really likes you guys today.
Oh, thank God.
So,
Thank the Lord.
what happens is it actually lands here, but rolls another 10 foot. So it will land right there.
Yes! And I turn to Daryl. My job is done. Kill this fucker. I'm out of everything. I can't move more. I have used my action and my bonus action.
Okay.
Okay.
So, after chaos is Daryl.
So I'm gonna move to right here,
Yep.
and I'm gonna like poke around the corner a little bit. Druidcraft. Boom.
as this explodes, because of how instantaneous it sparks and everything, he cannot save himself. With the ball bearings added, roll
Okay.
10d8, please.
Oh shit!
Holy. I hope so.
That's a lot of
Oh my god!
You're fucking welcome, everyone.
Oh my fucking god!
Okay. Now roll 5d4.
Oh no.
For the shrapnel. Oh god. Yes. You're welcome.
Oh my
Hold on,
god.
It's not done there yet either.
Oh, dear God.
Yes. You're welcome.
16.
Now, roll 5d20s.
What?
I hope we didn't collapse the room.
38.
You obliterate this guy, all the braziers, the skeletons, and make a new hole in the wall that is as big as the square here.
I'm so glad that those hunters were far enough away to be safe.
Also,
Oh no.
Oh no!
the downside of this,
Cave collapse.
I need everybody except Wusan to make dexterity saving throws as parts of the ceiling start to cave in on you.
No!
20, that was my first one. What?
Word.
14.
14!
8.
Okay, Daryl.
Oh god, Daryl.
Oh my god!
I just rolled the wrong die. 83 would be way too much.
Oh shit!
Bye, Daryl.
Alright, bye Daryl.
A chunk of rock falls from the ceiling, lands on Daryl, doing 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
See, that
Oh thank god. Oh thank god.
Fuck out.
Okay.
That would have knocked me the hell out.
It would have knocked me out. I have 10.
I have 11.
I have 13.
I'm breathing heavy.
Otherwise, you can go into the room if you want. The
Absolutely.
hunters are scared shitless.
We are out of initiative, correct now?
You are.
I would like to go.
You're
to
welcome.
Now,
I wanna go to
and
that
make a
one.
medicine check.
do we want to finish checking everybody and searching before we take a quick dinner break, as I've been requested in messaging?
Yes.
Yes, I want to deal with them, and then we can.
Okay, because I was asked for at least 15 minutes to prepare and get dinner.
Yeah, my dinner will
Yeah.
take about 10 as well.
Okay, so let's finish the room real quick, and then we'll do a quick dinner break before continuing.
I got
Yeah.
a 15 on my medicine check.
And you're doing that on Daryl?
Yes.
Okay, let's do my thingy here with the chart. Daryl, you are going to be healed for 7 points of damage.
I
Okay.
think Jen's realizing how messed up our party can be.
Oh, yeah.
Chaos is here. Of course, it's fucked up.
Her messages went from oh no oh my god there's an also oh fuck
Sappy. We're all veteran
It's
players,
just-
and we're all crazy as shit.
This
Yeah,
is also
all
my
fair.
4th iteration of this crazy ass character. I've only made him worse every time.
oh
in all
yeah
fairness,
just the
my
whole
next plan-
explosives.
And no monkey has an explosive arrow or two. You know.
I mean, in all fairness, my next plan was to run into the room and jump at him and wild shape in an octopus.
Oh god!
Oh god
Big.
oh god no
Yeah.
last night
Now, guys, are you ready for this?
what
He had an AC of an 11 and a health pool of 20.
Oh god! Are you serious?
oh my god
Okay.
I want to hit the fucker.
Okay, guys. Before we get distracted, who all is still hurting? So I'm going around
Me.
making medicine checks.
I am.
I'm at 11 of 19.
So I'm gonna just go around to everybody. make that.
Alright, so well, you're gonna use your 15 unless you think you'll get higher.
Nope, I'll just use my 15.
And then I will just use my chart. Snow, you get 10.
Woot, I'm full. Thank you.
Go to room.
Musan, you actually get 12.
And now chaos.
And Chaos, one more roll.
You might want to go to the hunters too.
Yeah.
That's why I'm over here. I was going to work on them.
Chaos, unfortunately, you only get 4.
Okay, that's still 4 more than I had.
And now I'm gonna go through with the hunters.
And you stabilize all the hunters well enough to allow them to travel with you as need be.
Alright.
I wanna check those two.
Alright, with
Just
my
run
chart.
over here beside me and take my.
I just want one of the shiny ones.
I'm checking this one.
Everybody checking boxes. Roll a d20 for me so I can use my chart.
I'm looting the boss.
There's my 2 for the
Okay, you're gonna loot the boss. That'll be a whole new chart. We'll get to that in a minute.
That's fine. That was my explosive.
I helped with the idea.
Alright,
I'm just
so...
gonna use my
Daryl, there's this one here too.
D&D Beyond roll, and that was a 3. Unless you want me to re-roll it in here.
Alright, so the first roll I see is Daryl's.
Yep. I'm doing, this one and this one.
Alright, so that first box, you just find tools that they have used to carve out their rooms. Unfortunately, that was a really bad roll for the probabilities.
Mine are right above. I have a 5 and an 8.
Oh, I didn't see those. Okay.
No, you're fine. I was just letting you know.
Your second box you look at, you actually find 100 gold.
Nice.
Did you hear me, Mouse?
I did not.
Piss off.
Do you want me to use my D&D Beyond roll, or do you want me to re-roll in here?
I'll give you the choice since I haven't looked at the Beyond yet.
I'm just gonna re-roll in here.
My other roll for the top box is a 16.
Okay. Your other roll, Daryl, is going to get you a ruby ring with leafing etching around it.
I'm assuming the other one didn't have anything, Mozzie.
Ignore that. It never casted the spell, so I was having to cast the spell to take the spell slot.
I was actually doing yours right now, Snow.
I know you set out 100 gold, and then you didn't say anything for the other one.
Oh, the 100 gold was Daryl's first box.
Oh.
Because I didn't see your rolls, I did his first. Sorry. Your rolls, Snow finds... Come on, probability roll. So I can get the chart. You actually find 300 gold in that one. You got the max roll on that probability.
And then the second one?
Your second one on this chart. Ooh, sorry. That one is empty. That was horrid.
You know, for finding 300 gold in one, and then the other one being empty, I'll take it.
Right?
Alright, so now we have... Where's the next one I see? So I see Rivers next.
Busan is right between Daryl's gold.
Is he? Okay, we'll do the Musan first. I'm trying to keep it as fair as possible.
No, I'm just letting you know, like, where they showed up.
Ooh.
Not trying to take from anybody, just, you know.
Hey, Musan.
Yes.
You know those levitating bars?
Levitating bars.
Yeah, you can place them on the air and they just sit there.
You mean the immovable rods?
Yep.
How
Oh,
many?
God.
How many?
Just one.
Oh my lord. More fuckery for the monkey.
Yep. Okay, and then we have River. Oops, that was the wrong one. Oh, River. You ready for this one?
Yeah.
You just found 3 pouches, one containing, let's see, it's 600 gold, one containing 104 copper, and the last one has a diamond worth 500 gold. Did I miss anybody's rolls now?
No, but as this is happening, Wusan's gonna find the rod. He's gonna jump up as high as he can with the rod above his head, press the button, pull himself up on it, and stand on it.
Alright. Oh, I know what I'm missing. Chaos, we need to do the other chart, because you have to search the big guy.
Yes. I hope I get something good, because if I don't, I'm going to be kind of pissed, because I got one chest out of all these caves and stuff so far.
Go ahead and do the D20 for me, now that I've got this chart up.
7.
Oh, I'm sorry. I am not sorry. Nice. The probability stuff is bringing this up for you.
Yay.
Why did I not give that a name? I know there's an official name for that.
If you describe it, I might know it.
It is a ring that holds, it's 1d4, I believe it is, spell slots. You can recharge every day.
Lucky son of a-
It can hold up to... Do I roll the d4 or do you?
The player would be rolling it every day when you wake up.
Every...
Or long rest.
I know there's an official name for it. I did not write it down on the chart. I just described it for some reason.
Because the only ring I know of is a Pearl of Power, and that only does one spell up to like 3rd level or something like that.
I'm actually searching. Give me a second.
It's the spell or ring of spell storing.
Yes.
Yeah. Is it a D4 or a D6?
It's a D6. If it's ring of spell storing, it's D6.
Okay. I was just my handwriting is hard to read sometimes. Yeah, it's a D6. Yeah. So it holds not that many spells, but that many levels worth of spells. If I'm reading this right. Store up to 5 levels worth of spells at the time found. Unfortunately, it is empty when you find it, so you have to load it. Oh, it holds up to the 5th level spells. That's it. I'm reading it wrong. 5th level spells, it's a 1d6 minus the levels of stored spells. Is what way it's reading.
Yep.
So it holds up to 5th level, but whatever you roll is what you're stuck with when you charge it. Okay. But yeah, that's what you found on him for your major item. The rest of it, you found 150 gold.
Nice.
73 copper.
150 gold, you said?
Yes, sir.
73 copper?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And then 16 silver.
Yay!
And a letter.
I opened the letter.
As you open the letter, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
13.
Alright, so you are not affected by the security measures.
Oh, thank God. I was worried about that 13.
And it is written in Primordial.
I read that.
Why don't we take a break, unless there's something else you want to do? I will send that during the break so you can read it when you come back.
That's fine.
Because I need to pull it up, copy, paste, and all that fun shit.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just benefits of this thing. Oh, that's great.
So is there anything else you guys want to do, or are you going to work on getting the hunters out of here and heading back to town?
I think we
Back
Like,
to
the hunters out of here, yeah.
Get them back. Get them out of here. Get them back to town. Protect them,
Okay,
and then we'll go do other stuff.
For the sake of time and efforts and everything, we will pick up the hunters and everybody and you guys just outside of Aena's Gullet when we come back from the grabbing of dinner.
Fantastic.
So, I am not going to give the hunters their marks. I'm just going to put you guys here. And we can take that 15-minute break for everybody to get their food. I know some of you have to do some quick cooking and such. So we will be back here 5 minutes to 7 Eastern Time, 6 Central Time.
Yep.
Alrighty.
So I will see you guys back here.
Oh, BRB. Alright, for those of you watching, thank you all for sticking around for so long. We are taking a quick dinner break. We will be back shortly. Give us 10 to 15 minutes, as we said. We are going to try to make it quick. Yeah. We will be back soon, and we'll pick up from there to see what happens next. But holy shit, that fucking shrapnel grenade was fucking epic. Yeah. Okay. Little overkill by what we were told, of only 20 health for the boss with an AC of 11. But big ass boss that we think had layer actions. Layer actions can kill. We were all hurting already. So, overkill, yes. Oh fucking well. We'll be back, guys. And we are back. They're drawing all over the map because why not?
Because they were bored while waiting.
Uh-huh.
And I can just do various... I can do various things to wipe that out. But we are coming back to you guys returning to town.
No, I'm not good at drawing with my mouse.
It's funny because, again, we on the same mindset.
Yes, we
I put
are.
one in the lower right and lower left corner, and he put one on the upper right corner.
Oh, Lord.
But you guys are returning to Behemoth's Gullet. The hunters are immediately allowed through being human. But there are soldiers that have now positioned themselves in guarding positions throughout town. All of
just walk up.
All of them are human. All of them are wearing the known colors of the Blood King's forces.
Question.
Yep.
How far would we have been able to see that they were human from far away?
You would have been able to know, yes.
Because I would have had my hood up just to always watching, and I would have turned into a human long before they could have actually seen what I was.
Right.
Climbing the trees and going through the treetops.
I'm just walking up to him.
I was gonna say, I just put myself into the tree line. Because I'm gonna watch first.
I walk up to them. Yes, can we be let in, please?
Do you live here?
No, but we're the ones who rescued the hunters, and we would like to collect our reward at the very least.
We've been staying at the inn.
Have you now?
Yes, sir, we have.
And who can verify this?
The innkeeper?
Oh, you mean the dwarf that's gone missing?
Are you
I'm
serious?
gonna pull out her letter though, as I come up. I was brought by invitation.
And they snatch the letter from your hand. So it seems you have. Gives you the letter back.
I snatch it back.
So what's y'all's business here?
We were completing missions and helping to solve where their materials have gone missing.
And have you found the said materials?
We found the hunters first, and we wanted them to get home.
Don't go roaming around town. You don't look very friendly.
I mean, I can say the same about you.
But you're allowed to the inn.
I'm gonna sit there and then Auckland go, and you're fucking stupid.
They immediately draw a sword and put it to your throat.
They
I
know
immediately
Auckland!
knock an arrow to a bow.
I have a dagger at two of their throats.
At which point, this
I'm
guy
just hanging back
walks up.
laughing.
This guy walks up the rest of the way. This one that I just moved. Holster that weapon, soldier.
Finally, somebody gets sense.
Why don't you guys go do the rounds? And sends them off.
I immediately put my daggers up now that we're dealing with somebody civilized.
I'm gonna
I
turn
point
around.
my bow to the ground.
I'm gonna turn and look at the group. They knew Aquin. How did they know Aquin?
Sure they know
You'd be
great
surprised.
I'm gonna turn back around and look at the guy who walked up. Is he familiar? Does he look familiar?
Not at all. He's also wearing the Emperor's Guard uniform.
May
So
I ask your name?
it is much newer gear, and his rank of Lieutenant Colonel is showing. He is obviously of noble birth based on his weaponry. Yeah,
What?
my name is Lieutenant Styles, Lieutenant Colonel.
Oh,
Well,
hello.
Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel, for helping us out.
Lieutenant Styles, Lieutenant Colonel?
Lieutenant Colonel Styles.
Yeah.
I was making fun of him.
Yep.
It's like my companion here was telling the other two, we've been helping the town out with running missions. Like, we just came back from finding the hunters, and we'd like to come in and rest before we continue on our journey to find the materials and resources that are missing.
Well, We definitely have more important matters than your kinds. So just please
We
don't
mean
cause
no harm.
no trouble in town, and you can carry about your business. But you cause trouble, all of us will come down on you.
What has happened within the last day?
The town leader is missing, and we found this out as we approached the town during our normal patrols.
Has anybody seen her? Or no?
The only reports is she was drug off with something over her head into the forest.
Which direction?
Northeast.
Has anybody told you, or could you direct me to who told you that?
Well, I would like to, but that person is currently confined.
Where is that person currently confined?
Out of the reach of you.
Why? If he had done nothing wrong but report.
He answered our questions, but attacked my guard.
We're just trying to help Lieutenant
If I
Colonel.
promise to leave my weapons in my room, will you allow me to talk with him?
He just looks you up and down. How are you gonna leave those paws in your room?
I can retract them. I won't even lay a hand on him, and I pull them in. Like, I literally pull my claws back in.
Lieutenant Colonel, I see that you are a man of noble birth, as am I. You have my word as a noble. We are not going to cause harm to this man, and we aren't going to cause trouble. We just want to help.
Why don't you folks have a sleep in the inn? And I will consider this as I finish questioning those I need to question. And we can discuss this in the morning.
May I also ask if it was the same guard that accosted us?
You mean the one that was attacked? Absolutely.
The one that was rude to us?
The one.
Absolutely.
He does not trust outsiders, does he?
We are taught not any outsider besides humans are trusted.
Then what about me? Then may I speak with him if I leave my daggers in my room?
Why don't you get some rest, having rescued the hunters? I'm sure you guys are hungry. And we will deal with this in the morning.
I'm going to turn and look to the group, guys. Just stop pressing it. He's going to come back in the morning. Let's just go to the inn and get some rest.
Can you promise me to keep that man away from us?
He's on rounds permanently for the night. He won't be back in town anytime soon.
Good. Might want to teach him some manners.
At this
And
point,
I'm just gonna immediately go into the inn after having said those words.
before he finishes, I've already walked off and head to the inn.
Alright.
Question.
The guys he sent on rounds is up here somewhere. We're just gonna throw him up there.
As I cross by, the only thing that I say to him is, my claws are never meant for harm. I only harm those who hurt me first.
He just nods at you and points you towards the inn.
Question for the DM.
Yes, sir.
Given my backstory, would I know their salute to give to a higher up?
Absolutely.
I give him the salute. And then I carry on.
He gives you a very inquisitive look and thinks, as he turns and walks away, seeing you go to the inn.
I catch him for a second.
What do you want?
I'm just wondering, with all that shiny new armor, how long have you held this position?
I was born and trained to hold this position, and have led this patrol for the last 12 months.
I see. So, are there any superiors in town? Or is it just
I
your
am the
patrol?
superior.
Okay. I was just curious.
Please carry on.
Y'all want us to
And a
have
please from
problems?
any kind of human for someone, especially of a satyr, is actually quite impressive. Just a side note. But all you guys go into the inn. He's going to carry on this way. It is starting to approach dark after that long battle in the cave and the travel. And you do know that the purple mist is due to come at any time.
Is there anybody in the kitchen in the inn?
I'm going back to the inn. I forgot to remove Sedona. So I'll just throw her off to the side up here, because she'll be back eventually, I'm sure.
I'm gonna get food, eat,
But
and then
surprisingly, you do find foods just set out on the bar, as if it was meant for the soldiers and anybody else that came in.
yeah,
Is there anyone in the kitchen like they said?
There's nobody manning this place at all.
I go and cook up an actual meal for us.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
There-
and assess.
There is still no meats. It's only fruits and vegetables available because, well, you just saved the hunters and they've still gotten no supplies in.
Don't need meat for a good meal. Yes,
Just-
it makes it better, but not required.
Just making sure you're aware.
I'm just gonna eat what's been set out, and then after I finish, I'm gonna take my room key, go up to my room. Is there like a bath up there?
There would be a basin of water.
After I eat and go up to my room, I'm gonna use the basin to re-moisten myself and go to bed.
Okay. Anybody else got stuff they're doing?
I'm gonna eat first, and then I'm probably gonna like take a bath in my room.
Alright.
And then in my bedroom, I'm gonna play the pamphlet for a while.
Okay. Anybody
I
else?
would like to do something.
Yes.
I would like to wild shape into a rat and go searching for the prisoner.
Okay.
One
Are
of the
you gonna
people
go
I
this-
wanted to talk to. Fuck.
I am probably going to help in the kitchen. And then once done, I will eat and then retire to my room to bathe all the shit and blood off my fur.
You're not gonna lick it off?
Ew, it's disgusting. You want to come over here and lick it off?
I wouldn't put it
Don't
past
offer
him.
an
I
offer?
wouldn't put it past him.
Don't offer it to him because he'll take it.
That's
Oh no,
gross.
he'll take him. He's not even the bard.
Anywho,
So, I will take care of Daryl in a moment. Anybody else doing anything?
After we cook and eat and all that, and everyone's back in their rooms except for one of the people I was wanting to talk to, I go to each of our players, each of my friends' rooms, knocking on the door. I will start with Snow actually,
Alright.
Yes.
before she actually gets in the bath and all that stuff. In the cave, or in the past 2-3 days that we've had, have you found any items that you would like me to identify tonight?
Yes.
It will take me the night to do it, but I can let you know what it is in the morning.
The two mousy, since you're probably the one that's telling me since he's doing them, is
Yeah.
the ruby ring that I was given and the great sword with rubies.
Yeah.
Those are
Right.
the two that I wanted to know.
Okay.
I take them. I go to Wusong's room next.
I'm just playing on my flute.
You just hear me kick at the door, not even knock.
I play a sharp note to let you know to come in.
I roll my eyes and open the door and shut the door behind me.
I wave my towel at you.
Oh my god.
I transform in giving myself a tail and wave back just to fuck with him.
I nod.
Did you receive any items besides the dagger that you would like me to identify tonight?
I hold up the rod, and I press the button, and I let it sit there.
Clearly you know what it does, so why would you need me to identify it?
Shouldn't one know the name of the thing?
Then how did you know how it worked?
I see button, I press the button.
you see him. You see Chaos facepalm. You know the facepalm I have done where I've turned on my webcam for? That kind of facepalm. Full facepalm. Like, you hear the slap. You see me massaging both temples with my fingers. How many times did you go down in the past couple days?
All the more reason to just press random buttons and enjoy life.
And die sooner? So you can't push more random buttons later?
If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die doing what I like.
Well, poop thrower, you're an idiot.
Am I an idiot or am I free?
A little of A, a little of B?
Perfectly fine by me.
You're an idiot.
That was a beautiful rhyme, guys.
That was a very beautiful rhyme.
The fact that we didn't even try is what's sad. We
I
play
know,
off each other
that's
too well. It's scary.
That's
It's
what makes it
terrible.
even better.
And then I will go back to playing my damn flute.
I take the rod and I go to River's room next.
Did you push button and deactivate?
Yes. Yes, because I saw it sitting there in the air, so obvious thing to do after having watched him do it in the cave would to be push it again.
I could see it now. Oh, damn it.
If Chaos was a little bit stupider, I would say yes, he would not have thought about that, but his intelligence is high enough, just barely, to have realized that.
Nice.
But yes, no, he pushed a button. I push a button and I go to River's room next.
I'm
And
waiting for you to.
I knock on the door.
You'll hear a very quiet enter.
I go in. Any
River-
items? What?
River is, when you walk in, she's currently on her knees and you can hear her muttering a prayer.
If you even glance up, you see me biggest eye roll possible.
She's gonna finish her prayer after a minute and then she's gonna stand up, turn and look at you. How can I help you, Chaos?
Did you find any items you would like me to identify tonight? We will get them back in the morning, if so.
I mean, the only thing I found was this diamond. I mean, if you want to see if it has any other properties to it, you can.
Never hurts.
She's gonna pull it out of her bag and she's gonna hand it to him.
I take
And
it.
before you leave, she's gonna sit there and tell you, if you ever have time and you're interested, please come back and sit down and talk to me. We can talk about your father.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I do not believe in gods as somebody I need to worship.
She nods and says, well, that is unfortunate. Should you ever change your mind, you know where to find me.
If I ever do, I will let you know.
She nods her head and then waits for him to leave.
I leave.
She's gonna now get ready for bed and lay down.
Not knowing he wild shaped and left, I go to Daryl's room. Knock on the door.
Sarah's gonna get himself killed.
Yeah, I'm not gonna help him.
Knocking on the door, thanks to the probability die, it actually swings open on its own.
I glance around the room. Hello?
Your voice echoes in the empty walls.
That idiot. What the fuck is he thinking?
On the bed, you see a pillow wrapped up in a blanket.
I go over to the bed and pull the covers down. You're an idiot, you stupid. Kind of expecting this because obviously he didn't actually try to really disguise it. It's a pillow under the blanket.
Did I hear
Out
that?
of character. This is the same one who was biting rats that he already knew had something wrong with them, and after knowing this, continued to bite the rats as they are.
I mean, fair.
Yes, but at the same time, he also was trying. He didn't realize the full extent of his wild shape abilities. So I will give him that one.
It was fucking nom nom this whole time.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, but he makes
no,
it really
I was-
fucking hard.
That was done because I anticipated somebody coming to the room to check on each one of us to make sure we were safe.
I pull out a
'cause I
piece
was
of.
sneaking out.
I find something to write on, and I leave a note on the bed. In every language I know, the same message. If you have anything you need me to identify, come to my room tonight. And no, this is not a sexual offer, you fucking pig.
I'm gonna say, if I hear that, I'm standing
I'm
at the
gonna
door
be
watching him.
So disappointed when I get
looking
back.
through and watching this.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna be so disappointed when I get back.
When Chaos leaves the room, I'm just gonna look at him and kind of give him that knowing look and say, "And you said I'm an idiot." And
You
close my
are.
door.
You're both idiots.
Close my door before he can say anything more to me.
Oh, I say it just loud enough that it goes through the door. I don't think this inn has thick doors. I close
Balls, dude.
his door and try to keep it somewhat secured where it doesn't just fly open with a knock.
Am I good to go ahead and take my long rest now?
Yes. Anybody that's gone to bed has got their long rest. However, unless there's something else, we will now deal with Daryl.
You're good.
Go for it. I'll do my stuff after him.
Daryl, how are you going as a rat searching these buildings to look for the prisoner?
Smell.
You're gonna go based on smell. So you smell a lot of nasty humans, who is overpowering most of the sins in the town.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the spot where there's the most of them. Where I see the most of them.
Alright, if you follow them, they have actually taken up posts, holding this prisoner, deep in the cave where you killed the beast. Well,
Okay.
disabled for the players, but... And he is tied up against the beast.
Against the beast.
Against the beast. However, everywhere around him, except where the guards have set up torches, is shadow. It is that rude person that refused to talk to you in the beginning.
Okay.
However, the hood is drawn back, and you can make out a very feminine face.
Alright.
Now I need a dexterity saving throw. Because well, during your travels, you have not been properly stealthed, and they have seen you and shot an arrow at you. So with that 4... Oh, you're lucky. They rolled a nat 1 on that, so you take 1 point of piercing damage as it goes through your side.
Okay, thank gosh. I forgot to roll health for the rat.
Oh.
So it's
So
a
you
D4. It's a D4 minus 1.
Oh god! What would have happened if you rolled a 1?
I would have reverted back to my.
Yeah,
my
he
form.
would have lost his wild shape and been back to his normal form, and then
So
all
I
hell
have-
would have broke out.
I have 1 health.
Okay.
So you rolled a 3, got 2. Oh my.
Yep.
Well, no, but if he had wild shaped into a rat, but he rolled a 1 and got a -1, he would have immediately been to 0, which would have been immediately.
Yes.
It's 1d4 minus 1. I roll a d4, and then subtract. I rolled a 4, and then subtract 1 to 3, subtract another 1.
Oh,
I'd be
okay.
at 2 health.
You're down to 2.
Yeah.
But I was saying if you
Yeah.
had rolled a 1 and you got a -1, you would have your wild shape would never have taken form really.
Yeah.
You would have been
Correct.
rat and then immediately back to you.
Correct.
So, having taken this little bit of damage, how are you going to proceed?
Cautiously, I'm gonna hide.
So you're going to take off from where you were shot and then find cover, and then cautiously.
Preferably behind the prisoner.
Oh, you're wanting to stay that close. Okay.
Oh god.
And then what are you going to do? Because they have lost the track of you. I hear keys being typed.
Can I still speak while in wild shape?
Nope.
I retain my.
That
stuff,
is
don't I?
You
up to
retain your
DM.
well, yeah, that's up to DM. But usually you retain your knowledge and your thought, but you take on the ability to speak because like a rat doesn't have the same vocal cords.
Yeah, the rat does not have the vocal cords to be able to speak, so once you form.
Okay.
However,
That's a difficult.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and dip out and go back to.
alright,
To the end.
and you're continuing cautiously?
Yes.
Roll stealth for me, just to be, so we cover our bases.
My stealth or
Your rat
Rats.
stealth.
just a dex, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that's a 9. A 6. Sorry.
That's a 6. Oh god. Based on the movements, you would pass. Alright, so you're gonna have a couple arrows shot at you throughout your travels.
Okay.
That is a 4 to hit.
4.
Yep.
4 does not hit.
That
What was
is
the one earlier, by the way?
a 10.
10 is my armor class.
Oh,
Right.
well, then you didn't take that damage. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I,
So I'm at 3 health.
for some reason, I was thinking you were 8 armor class.
Gotcha.
Oh, fuck.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
I caught it!
Rip.
Of
He's
course.
about to revert and be stuck in the shed.
He's gonna be in there with the prisoner.
No, he's made it to the mouth of the mine on his way out when this guy sees him. However, that is a 14
Oh shit.
with the crit.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna unwild shape.
You don't end it yet. Your form immediately reverts after taking the 3
And you
damage.
take whatever's
Oh, yeah.
left, which
And
would
so
be
you took
11.
11 points of damage to
Oh.
yourself.
Yeah.
Owie.
Well, that's real unfortunate because now I am unconscious.
Called it!
This sucks. If you had just stayed at the end, we would have been fine. He was gonna come back in the morning, and now he knows you're with us, and now we're screwed.
Not
Well,
wrong.
let's see. Probability for a few things. Alright, well, Daryl, you are at least stabilized because they want answers, and you are tied up with the guard now.
What did I say?
Oh shit.
Oh, he fucked up.
And how many hours did this take for you to travel as a rat?
Yeah,
Goodbye.
Wait a minute.
Right.
Dum, dum, dum.
How many hours did it take?
It actually only took the 1 hour. All that time
Okay.
for this. Oh,
I was about to say, because wild shape only lasts for an hour.
right. So you were near the end of it. As you were. Yeah.
the Lieutenant Colonel is not gonna be happy.
Alright, so it takes them.
I gave him my word
But you gave him your word about you.
about the group.
She did.
I didn't do
Alrighty.
I haven't done anything. It was him. He fucked up.
It's still gonna come back on me.
It's gonna come back on all of
Shouldn't
us.
have done it.
All of you guys are sleeping.
I'm not.
The guards have surrounded the inn, and you hear a thunderous boom of a voice. Wake up and exit or die.
Huh, yeah, I'm gonna jump up, throw on my clothes and my armor, get all of my gear on, and I'm going out the damn door. I'm like, I ain't dying.
Quick.
I've got my hands thrown up so they can see I have no weapons. I'm just walking out.
Can we do my hour of stuff while he was doing that?
That is fine.
Because I want to ritual cast some spells.
Gotcha. That just means you may or may not get your long rest, that's all.
I may not anyways with what's about to happen. An hour of ritual casting, and then this was going to happen anyways, because dumb fuck over there.
He thought he was doing something good.
That's the problem, is he thought.
I'm with her on this one.
Yeah, he decided to
honey.
think. That's the issue.
But we were all thinking it.
Yeah. But, so my first spell I'm going to ritual cast, all my ritual spells are 10 minutes long. The first one I do is detect magic. After I lay out all the items around me, I cast detect magic to see which ones are magical, which ones are not, including my dagger.
You will actually find that all those items you collected are not magical in origin.
Not any of them?
Not any of those.
Okay, then. So I have a gold dagger. I wonder what its damage does. Or would it be weaker or stronger because it's gold?
Gold is actually a really weak metal.
My point.
Yeah.
So maybe a 1v2?
But anyway.
Well, if after casting that, and knowing that none of them are magical, I don't do anything else. So I do 10 minutes worth.
All right.
And then I lay down for 50 minutes.
And then rudely get woken up by the booming voice.
Yep, I'm gonna make my way downstairs, and if I get stopped, I get stopped and escorted out.
Wusun's gonna stretch, and as he comes downstairs, he's playing his pan flute, and he uses his tail to grab himself some food on his way out.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Zenith grabs her stuff and heads down, but she's like,
Yeah, he's
The
got
hell
a
has
couple
changed?
of He's just...
You mean
thank you.
Snow?
No.
I heard a name that didn't click.
Because I fucked up.
Oh, I would have taken a shower before I laid down. Well, bath.
Gotcha.
Because
All right.
gross.
So, I guess it would help if I switched maps.
Oh yeah, Wusun's just like carefree leaving. Okay.
Alright, so, yeah.
I might just
You
put
guys
myself in the
step
stream.
outside as ordered. And you see they are very
Oh my
serious
God.
about this.
Good morning!
I'm gonna tell the group not a word. I'm gonna look at the...
I'm just playing my pan flute like I take my... as you
I
know,
put-
I'm gonna
already
sit
I
said.
there
put my hand
and-
on River's shoulder. I
I'm
just lean
gonna
over and
ask them,
whisper in her ear, "Let the bard do the talking."
we both can talk, because I'm a noble. I know how our thought processes work. I'm gonna
I
look
just wink at her,
Okay then. I'm not
hoping
that
you get
kind
the.
of
I hope,
woman.
of course, you don't take it the right way,
We aren't married.
and I just face palm at you.
She's gonna look at the lieutenant colonel and she's gonna ask him, "Sir, what seems to be the problem?"
Your, satyr compatriot did exactly what I thought was gonna happen and got in our business. He is currently unconscious with the prisoner.
I look at Chaos and say...
She's gonna mutter. She's gonna mutter underneath her breath. "Son of a bitch."
And since he came with you all, I need you to go with us.
Of course, sir.
I got food, we can have a picnic.
Oh my God! Stop! You're gonna get us killed.
Can you gag him?
Please.
I point to the monkey.
I'm just gonna like sit and shove whatever piece of cloth I can find in my bag into his mouth and say,
I'm
shut the
done with that
hell
shit.
up!
I will not let you.
Okay, that's contested. I need strength throws.
You're gonna make the father angry with us.
Would it be strength or
Stop.
athletics?
Nope, that is strength because of the pressure of your jaw and the force of her hand. You cannot gag him.
Then shut the fuck up, monkey.
Just offering to be nice.
Just eat your
They
food and stay
don't-
quiet. Not the time. Read the room. Or outside. Whatever.
They are not happy. We are surrounded. You will keep your mouth shut, or so help me.
Trying to be polite. Look at you. I
I'm
look at the
gonna
captain
turn-
and I hold out my tail with some fruit.
He
I'm
actually
gonna look
knocks
at
the
him.
fruit out of your grasp.
I'm gonna
It
look
is
at
true.
him and tell him, Lieutenant Colonel, please lead the way. We are going to willingly follow you, and I apologize on behalf of our satyr. I did not know what he was up to.
None of us knew.
He's just a
So it's gonna take a little bit because they are slowly walking you, weapons drawn, watching you. You know, typical bullshit human guard shit.
Yep, and like I said, like I did when I came out, my hands are still up. I'm keeping them where they can see my hands, so they know I don't mean any funny business. I'm trying to make this as smooth as possible so we can get the fuck out of Dodge.
I'm just muttering in Aarakocra. I'm surrounded by fucking idiots. I'm surrounded by fucking idiots. I'm surrounded by fucking idiots. While face palming this entire time. Not looking at where I'm going, but knowing exactly where to go.
I'm gonna sit there. I'm gonna actually follow his lead and awkward. I'm gonna be like, Satyr, idiot. I cannot believe he's in my group. Fuck Satyr.
Denise
He's
is
gonna get killed.
Snow is dead quiet. And she's got her tail in her hand, and she's just kind of like brushing the tail with her hand as she's following
Unfortunately-
them.
Unfortunately, South, you have made the party very unhappy.
Oh, you pissed the
Wusan
party
doesn't
off.
care. Wusan's playing his fan fruit quietly to himself.
Wusan's too carefree to care.
Oh my god.
If he's to die, he's to die.
Rusan's also gonna be the reason we die.
No, because I was trying to be polite and kind. The
Alright,
monks taught me to be friendly. I tried to be friendly.
I have almost got this. They would not place the guards properly as I switched over. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
No, it's all good.
It's being a total and utter dick to me at the moment.
Welcome to Roll
Well-
20.
Yeah, sometimes. Almost ready to put this in position.
I would like it known ahead of time that as soon as we get in and where the prisoner and Daryl is, she's smacking Daryl upside the head.
Well, I did position you within 5 foot of it.
She's smacking Daryl upside the head,
Zenith-
going, "You
Yeah, Denise.
idiot!"
Snow is just stepping 5 feet to the side, giving more space back, and then moves back.
The
As-
smack wakes Daryl up, and he finds himself completely tied, shoulders to feet to this monstrosity.
She's gonna look at him as he's awake. "You fucking idiot! You're gonna get us killed."
You're dumbass. Is all
And I'm gonna. Chaos crouches down and says, I would have had food. But you're an idiot. And then I'm gonna move back to our list.
As we walk into this room, I go, why are we in here?
Easiest to secure in town.
I can't argue with that one.
No, we did kill this thing earlier, just so y'all know.
Well, then maybe you know what it is.
We have no clue.
Nope. We stabbed those boxes over there, and I point to them. I point to the 2 boxes, and I'm like, we broke those 2 things, and it stopped working.
All I know is we could not do any damage to it.
Well, it seems to be made of the same material our armor is, so that's strange.
What material is that, if you don't mind me asking? Because I was curious on why we couldn't hurt it.
Steel, iron, armor.
I didn't know if you had some special metal or not. I don't know. Nobles
So-
have very interesting things that they use sometimes.
I was actually considering letting you come and talk and see if this person would say anything to you. Then your compatriot decided to invade and break my rules.
And once again, Lieutenant Colonel, I apologize deeply for his stupidity. If I had known what he was up to, I would have stopped him immediately.
Well, lady.
Snow raises her paw and says, he made this decision solely on his own. We were all in our rooms by the time he made this decision.
Chaos, I am assuming you're still human.
Yes, I've not changed. With everything going on and with all these humans here, I was not willing to change.
So, he actually points the sword he's had drawn as he escorted you guys here at both of you, Snow and River. I tried to take you at your word, the scum that you are. But now I can't trust you due to what has happened.
Pardon me. If I'm scum, was I the one that was caught sneaking around?
Also, why would we have saved another 3 human hunters if we were scum?
Exactly.
River is going to look at him. Sir, understand, I am a priest. I do not believe in disrespecting the higher authority. I'm
a monk.
It's against everything I have been taught. I place the law above everything else. If the law is don't go out at night sneaking around, then I'm not going out at night sneaking around. I'm staying in my room.
As we had told you, this was solely his decision.
I think I would rather hear it from him, and points at the only human in your group.
I'm gonna turn and look at Chaos and raise my eyebrow like, he gonna get us out of this shit?
I'm gonna sit down.
I can testify that all these other ones, besides the one that's tied up right there, were in their rooms. We were not planning on coming out. We had no knowledge of this. Yes, what he did was foolish and stupid and beyond reckless and moronic, and I can go on with a lot worse words. But right now, with the company we are in, and with the situation we are in, I don't think it's wise. But why are we...
For the purposes of this discussion, do you claim these as yours? And he points at everybody in your group, including the druid.
I look at each one of them and kind of give a, what do I say, look, because I'm not going to say yes without some kind of acknowledgement from them.
I'm gonna give him a small little nod like, yeah, you're my group. You're one of my people.
I'm a friend.
Snow, any acknowledgement?
She looks at you in the hopes that you call her a friend, but understands if you don't.
I don't even look to the satyr right now because I'm pissed off with him.
And to reiterate, Daryl, you are awake should you choose to comment at any point.
I do have one question for the DM though.
What's that?
You said my hands were tied, my feet.
Yeah, you have been roped to this beast from your shoulders all the way down to your ankles.
Okay, so they can't see my hands.
No.
Okay.
Can you move? Can he move his hands? Is what I think he's trying to get at.
Most likely not, because they almost cut off circulation the way they tie people up.
Most likely.
Let me roll I'll roll a percentage to see how lazy or dedicated the soldiers were.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I'm good with
You,
that.
You were having trouble even feeling your hands and legs because of how tight you are tied up.
Okay.
That
Over
was a
the table.
98% chance that they did it right. Sorry.
That's fine.
I was about to say, over the table, please don't do anything more stupid than what you've already done.
Mm-hmm.
How
He
is
knows
he
we can
gonna?
just whack him with our
Guards-
weapons and be done with it.
How is he gonna know that the guards were gonna see a measly old rat?
What's the odds of them rolling a fucking crit on me
A fucking
while
rat.
I was running?
1 out of 20.
A rat with
1
a
out of
bow.
20. Wait, how many times did they roll? Let me ask that. Hold on.
He had a total through the entire trip of 4 guards find him.
Okay, so that's 4 out of 20 times.
Yeah.
No, not 4. Yeah, 4 out of 20 times.
Anybody shot a bow?
Oh, they all shot bows at you.
No, what I'm asking is, has anyone IRL shot a bow?
Yeah.
Yes.
You ever tried to hit a rat with one?
No. But I imagine it's
I'll put
incredibly
it this way,
difficult.
okay? It may be difficult, but not impossible, especially for someone who's trained in archery. They can shoot rings and other moving objects through the air that they themselves have thrown up.
I know, but
I'm just saying, you're taking inexperience, just doing it for the fun of it, compared to military trained archers.
And you also have to remember, how close were you to them? Because if you were far away, yes, it's less likely. But if you were closer to them, it's still likely.
I had no clue. There wasn't. Anyway,
They saw him and hit him. That's
Yep.
where we're at.
And I look back to the lieutenant colonel. I don't claim anyone as mine. I claim these 3 as my friends, and the one tied up over there as someone who I met just the other day. I have been traveling and working with them because we were on a common goal. These 3, I can say, are upstanding people. The one over there, well, I mean, look at the situation he got us in.
So he should be collared and sold into slavery like most of your races.
At that comment, River's gonna sit there, tilt her head back and forth like she's debating it, and she's gonna look at him. No. Slavery is never an option.
You haven't lived in these lands long, have you?
Not
She
always one that
sits
something
there,
wrong.
she looks down her whole body, looks back up at him. Does it look like I've lived on land long? Do you know what I am?
Soon to be dead if you open your mouth again.
She's gonna turn and look at Chaos like, you really gonna let him speak to me that way?
He actually turns to Chaos. Now, what are we gonna do about this situation?
You can always give him to us. We can use him as a pack mule to help other people.
Well, prior to this, I had verified you'd been helping town. So, human. Fellow. Human.
Yes.
What do you say we should be doing?
I say give him to me. And from now on, I will keep a better eye on him.
He's just gonna look at him, look at you. Just thinking. The other soldiers look like they're itching to kill somebody. And he goes, fine, he actually did no harm, but he did violate what I said. He is now yours. Do with him as you see fit. And one of the mages snaps their fingers and Daryl is free.
I grab Daryl by the hair, and I say, can we leave now?
I will say, since you're already here, and he points at the other person, obviously very feminine, tied up against this thing. There's the person who attacked my guard that you wanted to talk to.
That's a female?
Was it the one that we ran into before?
At the
Yes.
R?
Yeah, a very dark figure.
I thought it was a male.
I never said whether it was male or female. You guys just assumed.
I'm going off the picture that you have there. It's a shirtless man.
It's the only picture I could grab real quick that was
Ah,
posting him.
okay. That's what threw me off, and that's what I was going off of.
Yeah. But no, it's very feminine, flowing black hair, the whole works.
Human or another race?
She appears to be human.
I don't like the way you said appears.
Deal with it.
I mean, you appear to be human right now.
Are you saying that out loud in game or over the table?
No, out of character.
Tim, I'm gonna walk up to Daryl and do a medicine check to try and work with his wounds.
They have actually patched him up. He is no damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They wanted to make sure that they could properly torture him, so he had to be properly cared for.
At least they gave him that.
Yeah.
Well, they do that for all their prisoners. They want to be able to torture them without them dying too quickly.
Glad to know they care.
But you have been offered a chance to talk to this woman.
I'm gonna walk in front of her and look at her. Ma'am,
She just sneers.
you understand you're in a predicament, right?
I've been in worse.
We want to
You
help. We need you to talk to us and tell us why you attacked the gods.
He touched me.
Okay,
Do you
honey,
hate us?
I understand that, but we can't just be swinging at the Emperor's guards because they touched us.
You might not be able to.
What do you mean by that?
I do as I please.
You're talking to someone right now who had 2 of these guards at knife point at their throats earlier today. We do as we please, but right now we please to at least cooperate. Unlike someone who is tied up and still stuck to this thing that you're stuck to.
Oh, is that your problem? And she looks down as the ropes just disappear. Is that better for you?
I look her in the eyes. Is there any sign that she might be a changeling?
No obvious signs.
I just ask her, are you a cousin?
I have family, whether they acknowledge me or not.
I look over to the Lieutenant Colonel. I don't ask that you leave the room, but I do ask that I can speak to her closer. Would that be okay with you?
You've done nothing for me to worry about. Feel free. He actually will step back and give you space.
I nod. And I look back to her. I am not going to touch you, but I would like to get close to you to ask you something private. Will that be okay with you?
It's your life.
I'm gonna stand there with my mace ready to bop her on the head if she tries to attack him.
I even look
Okay.
to River. Would you mind just backing up one step, please? I can handle myself against her.
I'm gonna take 2 steps that way.
I get close to her and whisper as soft as I can where nowhere else in the room can hear except for her. And I say changeling. And I want to see if she reacts at all.
She just cold stare directly at you.
Are you going to be of any help to us in any way of conversation?
If you ask the right questions.
What are you?
Currently, a prisoner, I suppose.
What race are you? And I am completely insight checking her for everything she says right now.
Well, I've been known to be elf, human. Once I was even a kinku.
You see Chaos just shudder very slightly at the mention of Kenku.
Oh, does that bother you, sir?
Why would you be one of them?
I had a job. The most convenient way of doing so.
What job would that have been?
Confidential.
Who do you work for?
Yeah, whoever pays the most. Who do
So
you work for?
I work for myself.
Hmm.
And just where she can see, I lift up my my left sleeve just enough to reveal a mark of my family.
Yeah.
Just enough, and I make one appear on my arm.
One of those, I see.
Why, yes, I'm Chaos.
She now looks like the one that would shudder.
Now that we know who we are talking to, is there anything you can help me with? In any information you can give without me having to ask the right questions?
Upon all of that, she takes a huge breath to calm herself. The shadows that have been appearing around her disappear, revealing a very sleek black outfit, hand detailed. You can tell it was just very carefully hand designed. Few silver decorations here and there. The hood is attached at the back, and she has a rope in both normal rope color and gold alternating that wraps from her left shoulder down to her right waist around her.
Would I recognize this as if it was something I've ever heard of?
You would. She is actually somebody you've personally done business with in the past. You just have not seen her look like this. But you do recognize the armor.
Would I?
You do not, Daryl. Sorry.
So we meet
This is-
again.
So she wouldn't be a mercenary or anything.
She is not mercenary, no.
Okay.
Well, the leader of this town, that sweet dwarf lady, she was taken northeast of here to an encampment. They seem to be gathering various races for slavery.
Is she saying this out loud for all of us to hear?
Whoever can hear close enough to chaos. Not enough for like the guards or anybody that distance away from her to hear.
I'm also
Can I-
playing my pan flute just loud enough to try to keep the guards
I'm
from being able
gonna-
to hear.
Kabak
can't hear her, so-
over.
I would technically be here if this is the case.
Right.
Would this guard behind me still be there? Or would he have
No.
backed up as well?
Nope. You guys are actually skilled enough, even if he is there, you can keep your voices that low.
Okay.
Besides, with the pan flute going on, it kind of echoes off the walls.
Fair enough.
But I
Here's what he's doing.
I trailed them quite a ways into the forest. And I came back. Wasn't my business.
Who is doing this?
The typical human slaving groups. I'm sure you've heard and seen of them.
What is your business?
She just kind of looks at you like you're nothing to her. Mine, and mine alone.
I just say, have you heard of Loth?
Oh, is she popping up again?
More so than I had ever expected it to happen.
Mm. Yeah, I've ended a couple of their encampments here and there as they've crossed my path.
We just destroyed one of their big ones.
Congrats, I suppose?
It was a pretty epic ending, I might add.
As long as things die.
Oh, gloriously.
Yeah, one person's glory is another person's every day.
So you make things go big boom and collapse caves on a daily basis then?
If I choose to.
I mean, it is quite fun.
Are we done here? Can I go about my business? Do you have your information?
You haven't given us any yet.
Oh, I told you a slaving group has taken the woman that the guards keep asking about.
What
told you
direction?
what direction to head.
No, you didn't actually, or I didn't hear it if you did.
I of course did. It was northeast.
Ah.
There's actually a clear path if you watch and can track.
You of
You
all people
simpleton.
should know better than that.
Better than what?
If I can track?
Well, I'm not saying you're the one going. You do have quite a few things that you deal with.
This is true, but I'm the one here now, aren't I?
You have your compatriot in the bar as well.
True. Too true. But if I let her go out, you know what she will do.
Oh,
She makes
yeah.
us look like child's play. Even you know that.
Well, she might make you look like child's play or your group here.
I just give her the cold, dead stare, like, really?
I don't believe you know what I'm capable of.
In the few times I've worked with her, what has she done?
She has taken on battalions of military with a single stroke of her skill. She has vanished within sight. She has used magics and weapons in fashions that even you have dreamed about seeing.
Got it. Then I may not have said that last statement, knowing that.
No, she is quite an epic and fierce combatant.
My offer still stands.
Oh, you mean to join you?
Of course.
I have a couple more jobs you might not approve of that I should finish first since I've already taken the contracts.
What you do in your time is what you
I
do
don't
in your
think you
time.
want your name attached to those.
What you do in your time is what you do in your time.
But I believe I can work with you. I don't think I will serve you as your others do, but we can work.
What work could you help me with right now?
You probably would like, maybe your map filled in as to exactly where you're going for these people?
Wouldn't hurt. What would it cost?
Currently? Currently, I suppose I will give this one to you since I need to get about my business quickly.
I will not owe you any favors in the future.
No, we will deal with payments in the future later on. For this, I will just give it to you, and then I'm gonna be gone.
I'm surprised that they haven't come in, that she's already just made all the ropes go away on her own. Just
Nobody's
FYI.
commented on it because you're the one questioning and she hasn't tried to move.
Can you at least wait until we leave before you try to leave? I don't need this falling back on me right now.
Since I've agreed to work with you in the future after these contracts, I will grant you that one favor.
Thank you.
And I'm assuming you're handing her the map, or one of you is handing her the map to
I am.
And she quickly draws a line it's about half a day travel into the woods. And she tells you, it's quite an encampment.
Any specifics that would be beneficial to know?
Well, there is a gentleman in a cage who doesn't seem like he should be there. He's human, which is strange for slavers to capture. Otherwise, they're very well armed. I counted at least 15 men, a couple of dogs, and 4 mages, just in the time I was there.
Any dogs that seemed abnormally large, as if by magic?
No, these all seem like normal search hounds.
At least it's not those big wolves again. Those were a pain in the ass. Especially the ones that could use magic. Oh yeah, beware of that. The lost people, yeah, they're using magic to enlarge wolves to very abnormal sizes, like 15 feet tall, at least. That can wield magic. Yeah, those aren't quite fun.
Those
Just
were,
annoying.
Those were a morning workout for me. She just kind of winks at you.
I just roll my eyes like, really? You know that's never gonna happen kind of look.
So, unless you really need anything else that will cost you, I would like to get going, so maybe you guys could leave and I can keep my word.
I just nod and look to the group. We're done here. And I turn around to the Lieutenant Colonel. And I salute him again. I have the information on where the innkeeper is. We will go retrieve her.
Don't you think we should do that?
Aren't you here to protect the town?
Well, I've got plenty of men for that.
That's the way waste valuable resources on such a simple mission.
If you guys think you can take her, go ahead and take them down. Restore order.
I will give you one tip. Hopefully it will serve you well. If not, that's not on me. Beware of lost people.
That old superstition.
You say superstition. I say we just destroyed an entire camp of theirs before we came into town.
If you say so.
I just look at him. Don't believe me? Send some scouts out, and I point on the map, on a map for him, not the one that has the info that I was just given, where to go look. There's a cave over there. All this proof you need is there.
I want it known I'm standing behind Chaos like a small child would hide behind their parent because she really doesn't want to be taken right now. She still has a lot of work she needs to do, so she's kind of hiding.
And just FYI, all of you guys see a completely different side of Chaos than you've seen. So far, I've been goofy, ridiculous, or combat happy. But now you see a side of me that is commandeering, command everyone's presence and attention, and controlling the room.
River is all about that, by the way.
This camp will be nothing for us. What?
She thoroughly enjoyed that.
And the fact that I didn't give anything away to most of y'all is what's really amazing.
Right?
Because the one thing that could have been given away, you hadn't stepped up for yet.
But with that, they allow you to leave the cave as you see fit with everybody.
And we make a side trip into this little extended cavern over here to the right.
No.
They will not let you pass.
Will they let them pass?
Nobody.
They won't let us look at the crates or anything either.
No.
I
No.
was gonna say restock on gunpowder.
Nope, they are trying to push you out as quickly as they can.
I'm walking out ahead of them all before they can even try to push me out.
Real quick, Chaos, do you have a cloak on?
Oh, always.
I have a hold of your cloak as I'm following behind you.
Fair enough.
River is trying not to get captured. She wants nothing to do with these people. She wants out, and you're her way out right now.
Still quietly playing my pan flute.
Alrighty. You guys are escorted out and allowed to go about your business to the inn. You still have plenty of time to finish your long rest if you choose. I'm going to recommend it because I know at least one of the party has work tomorrow and needs to quit in a few minutes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's head back to the inn, take our long rest, or finish taking our long rest, so that way we all have all our hit points. Our spellcasters have all their spell slots and whatnot.
Yep.
River still has a hold of Chaos's cloak. She's not letting go for nothing right now at this point. Not until she is back in her room and Chaos can reassure her that she is not being taken.
Right. So, now, you guys will make it back to the inn. I've got you guys at the doorway. So, you will do what you need to for your sleep, and we'll go ahead and call the session here after our 6 hours we've gone.
I'm gonna go ahead and end stream.
Alright.
Same.
And then when you guys finish your stream ending, we will do the inspiration good bad thing.
I've taken my long rest and I'm ending stream. Give me
Alright.
1 second to actually end stream after muted and deafened. Okay, buttons. Sorry guys, only have one monitor right now, but I thank you all for watching and listening in. Yeah, Chaos's backstory is coming into play a little bit. It's interesting. I'm having some fun with this. Yeah, I'm excited. Next session, actually is kind of up in the air for me because of when I move. I'm moving to Michigan, for those of you who have not heard. I actually move... Let me just get the actual date. I leave on Friday the 27th. Is when I actually leave home. Well, leave where I am right now. I leave the 27th and arrive on the 28th. 28th is when our next session is supposed to be. It may have to be where I just do voice only and don't record it and stream it. But I will, Neffy and Jewel, at least one of them hopefully will be streaming if we do play. I will keep you guys informed via Twitter and my Discord. I will be making some new channels in there for some games I've been playing a lot, and for more announcements that are wanted rather than just server-wide announcements via my Discord. So those changes will be made in the upcoming week or so. But yeah, thank you all for watching, thank you all for listening, and I will catch you all on the next stream. Bye guys!